The environment, Charlie, who is regulating that? It's a criminal enterprise of gargantuan magnitude. How are we going to deal with polluter pays and get these people to look? We just need to fight Galamsey, and we need to stop making excuses and really hit the nail right on the head, because it's going to affect us. And Winston, there is data on all the river basins, right? And I showed you the water test we did from Chifo the last time. We discussed it right here. It's crazy. It's bad. It's criminal, right? It's more like an act of war if you look at it. How we are polluting our water bodies and throwing our current state and our future in danger.
And while we talk about water, while we talk about electricity, we ask, where is government's renewed effort towards the fight against illegal mining? We'll get into all of this here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, this morning also we'll be telling you more about the Nepal situation. Parliament set on fire after PM resigns. Well, the Gen Zs demanding accountability.
And walking the talk.
Time for us to rethink how we do things in our country. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Yes,
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, 1199.5 in Kumasi, also on all affiliates across Ghana, on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, Ghana Water Company warns it may shut down its treatment plants if 280% tariff increment proposal is not approved.
We'll end up owing some other people, and the next moment we will not be able to operate. We may shut down some of the plants, and we will not be able to serve the people in those areas.
We'll tell you about the radical proposal from the Coalition Against Illegal Mining on how to stop the continuous pollution of water bodies.
They should be paying more for their water than the people in Sogah, where the water is not that polluted. So we need to now start applying the polluter pay principle to water that we consume.
In business,
Public Utilities Regulatory Commission to go ahead with major tariff review early next month as it explores ways to deal with the huge energy sector debts. Details on the Joy Business Report.
Also trouble for foreign-owned businesses as at Abosokan today, as traders prepare to act on their 3-day ultimatum that runs out today.
We are orphans in our own land because Nigerian people will come. They will bring the spare parts from Nigeria to Ghana here.
The time has come for us to rise to the occasion to ensure that we reduce the rate at which local businesses are collapsing.
These and more with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. The Ghana Water Company Limited is warning of possible shutdowns of some of its treatment plants if its request for a 280% tariff hike is not approved. The company says illegal mining has severely polluted the rivers it depends on, forcing it to quadruple the use of alum and other chemicals to treat water, a cost burden that has pushed it deep into debt. Chief Manager of Corporate Planning, Michael Kluche, says without the proposed adjustment, operations will become unsustainable.
Let me give you just a gist of something.
You must be exaggerating.
No, I'm not exaggerating. Let me give you just a gist of something. If you go to Bonsa, we were using alum, 10 bags of alum a week. Fast forward to 2022, we were using the same 10 bags of alum a week that we were using it a day. Today, as we speak, we are using 40 bags of alum. As of that is the last year, we were using 40 bags of alums a day. So we have to shift from not using alum to a very expensive chemical called polyelectrolyte.
Well, Michael Klucher says they may have to shut down their treatment facilities if their proposal is not approved.
No, this is not full recovery because We are not asking for anything to make Ghana Water Company profitable or anything in that sense. All that we want to do is to cover costs. It's scary. You know, last time, just about some week ago, we showed that the very plan you're talking about, we showed that we need to dislodge the swamp.
So you're telling me that if you don't get 280% increase, what? Ghana Water will shut down?
Well, the issue is that we'll end up owing some other people, and the next moment we will not be able to operate. We may shut down some of the plants, and we will not be able to serve the people in those areas.
Well, convener of the Ghana Coalition Against Illegal Mining, Dr. Kenneth Ashibe, says communities polluting rivers upstream should pay higher tariffs than those that keep them clean.
Me, I have a radical solution to this. If we in the communities where Galamsey is happening, we keep on saying it, and they won't. Then the people in Kwenyako, for example, whose water is 32,000 NTU, or Bonsa, where currently you are having to use a polyelectrolyte to treat the water, they should be paying more for their water than the people in Sogah where the water is not that polluted. So we need to now start applying the polluter pay principle to water that we consume.
Well, let's go to the Central Region now, where the Regional Security Council has ordered the shutdown of the Ghana Water Limited's Kwenyako headworks in Agona West after Galamsey contamination rendered the facility unsafe. Regional Minister Eko Penyin Otri, who led an inspection, described the pollution as devastating. Abigail Asel in Nkrumah reports.
The Central Region's biggest water treatment center, the Kwenyako Headworks in the Agona West municipality, is on the verge of a crisis as illegal mining continues to threaten the quality of water produced at the center. During a visit to the headworks to assess the situation, the Central Regional Minister, Eko Penyin expressed concern at the state of the water produced, indicating the efforts are being made to temporarily utilize boreholes to help the districts the headworks serve.
I think where we've gotten to, all that we have to do to ensure that we stop the Galamsey activities, and it's everybody's business.
Well, one person is dead and two others injured in a clash between military men and residents of Impatuim in the Amansia West district of the Ashanti region over a mining concession. Assembly member of Abuabo, Samuel Dankwa, was confirmed dead at the hospital. The tragic incident occurred on Tuesday. Clinton Yeboah reports.
According to the assembly member of Impatuim, Kwame Sechi, the clash erupted after the agitated youth in the community accused Asanko Mines security of killing a miner a day before. The residents, in response to the alleged killing, blocked roads to the community, leading to a scuffle between the youth and security personnel. According to reports, the confrontation began when an unidentified man was allegedly killed at the company's mining site, prompting his family to reject the body. The situation escalated further when the deceased assemblyman attempted to mediate between the angry family and officials. Eyewitnesses say he was shot multiple times in the process. The body of the 45-year-old was later disposed of at the Mother of God clinic in Esase Bontefufu, where aggrieved residents of both towns, Abuabo and Impatuim, wailing, chanting and vowing revenge. A staff at the clinic explained that military and private security personnel are often stationed at the mine's concession ward of encroachment.
Yeah, I'm saying, me see me dey. Me did say nice for no. I was so just some guide a concession on another site one. Yeah, so me be because I said the Etienne say a man for no citizens need to live room and I come up want to live room. I call a mine site one.
Sometimes the residents go near the debris of the Asanko mine concession, hoping to find traces of gold. The military suspect that was what the unidentified man was attempting before he was killed.
Well, Asanko Mine in a statement says that there's been damages to its contractor equipment and installations, and says it will provide further updates once investigations are complete. Also working closely with local authorities, government officials and community leaders to address the situation. Away from the Ashanti regions, traders at Abosiokai will close foreign-owned shops in the retail business this morning. The move, according to the spare parts dealers supported by the Ghana Union of Traders Association, enforces Ghana's trade laws and will protect local businesses. Before we hear from Kota, here are some traders who say their businesses have been affected by activities of foreigners.
we are orphans in our own land because Nigerian people will come. They will bring the spare parts from Nigeria to Ghana here. Kia engine that they will supply to me maybe 8,000 Ghana, and the person will give it to the customer 7,000 cedis.
At a young man like me, hustling to get capital, have my own shop, rent it, and then trying to make a living. But as soon as you give yourself to this, it's like they have gotten you. The intimidation that they will bring to you, I've suffered a lot from their hand. Finally, I have to close the shop.
Well, we can hear from Gota's head of business and economic bureau, Charles Kusiapiakobi, who says this is to enforce traders' rights. He spoke to me on Joy News Desk.
It's effected to ensure that there's fairness in the market, there is protection for local businesses. That is what we are standing in for. So we are not doing anything contrary to the law. There's no ambiguity in what we are doing. We are so much clear in our mind that this is for Ghana. We are doing it for Ghana. The time has come for us to rise to the occasion to ensure that we reduce the rate at which local businesses are collapsing. Yes, as a country, we need foreign investors. But at what point? Is it at the detriment of local businesses?
But the Ghana Investment Promotion Center says the action of the traders is a wrong move. Here's CEO Simon Maji.
Well, closing down the shops is not the right step immediately. We believe that the right step immediately will be a lot more consultations, trading with stalls and also hawking. These are exclusively reserved for Ghanaians. So yes, we can understand some of the concerns that they have. We think that the market is managed by the district assemblies, and so the district assembly and the district security committee will be in the right position to understand who comes in, who goes out.
Well, a late afternoon fire outbreak at Latibel Koshi in Accra yesterday has left 7 houses destroyed and 2 people injured. The blaze, which spread quickly through the densely populated neighborhood, reduced the affected houses to ashes before fire officers were able to bring it under control. We'll bring you reports of that and one in the Western region in subsequent bulletins. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable? Check. Comfort? Check. Strong? Check. Tough? Check. Tried and tested? Check. Affordable? Check. Comes in so many colors and sizes? Check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use? Check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You are in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
All right, welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lease, affordable document management solution, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties Choice of Class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. You?
Chaladeo. These days your steez, Your steez. Jojo. Show Daryl and those who are watching us. On this thing. Those who are watching us on X. Those who are watching us on Facebook. They should have a look at the new Daryl Kwao. The shoes and everything. The Americano in you.
You know, yesterday I saw you at the PRC's engagement.
Before you get to PRC, wait.
Utility companies.
We want to give you the trumpets today. Let's address the Americano in you.
I mean,
what shoe are you wearing? What shoe are you wearing?
Oh, come on.
Oh, tell me. I mean, Jojo is showing. Jojo, show the shoes. Let me see. What shoe are you wearing?
The 6 a.m. news was brought to you by.
I've done that already. You saw me yesterday, yes.
Yeah, at the PRC's engagement with utility companies.
Yes.
How'd that go?
Well, it went well. It went well. I mean, VRA asking for some 59% increase in the tariff. They want 55% increment. ECG, you already know, they're asking for 225% increase in the distribution service charge. Gridco is also asking for over 100% increase. Ghana Water Company Limited 280%. Now, when you listen to Ghana Water Company Limited, you can understand where they're coming from. The challenge with illegal mining, how it's impacted them, is huge. In fact, even Gridco showed how some of their transmitters are affected by illegal mining.
And as the consumers are going to have to pay for these irresponsible...
Well, you see, this is it with the utilities. Every money they raise, I mean, a lot of the funds they raise come from the bills we pay. So if their cost increases, they have to look for you.
It just doesn't make sense.
But that is why you need to, so when it comes to Ghana Water Company, that is why we need to deal with illegal mining. So the government withdrew people. The IGP's task force was withdrawn, and the explanation was they were going to re-strategize and come up with a better plan. What is that plan that I don't see it.
I don't see why nobody sees this as a major crisis that needs dealing with.
Daryl, yesterday someone called me and was talking to me about illegal mining. And look, if we are not careful, if we don't take time, in fact, already I am beginning to come to the conclusion that the world, it seems that many of us want to finish the world's population with our actions.
It's crazy.
And so, while we talk about utilities, while we're talking about these increases, we would have a conversation about them. We also have a conversation about illegal mining,
and that's the major problem.
Where's the government? I mean, what is the government doing?
If we have a conscience, we should deal with this.
What is the government doing? I mean, the blue water. What is that? How we want to fight it? Anyway, who gets the trumpet this morning?
Oh well, I'm just seeing on myjoyonline.com that some Joy FM personalities presented a cake to Tommy and Unforcen as part of the 30 years of Impact celebration. I think that we should give a shout out to Tommy and Unforcen.
Yeah, the first host of the Super Morning Show.
Oh, great. Yes. I remember early days when I used to read the announcement on Doreen's show. I think one of those days he popped by. He was sitting in the studio with Doreen during that time, quietly looking at me. And I think I didn't get a word right. And you know what would follow after the announcement? Yeah, but Tommy and Unforcen are a real professional.
Yeah.
And,
all right, so the trumpets brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECGGH Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So to you, Tommy and Unforcen.
Yes, as we celebrate 30 years of Impact, the trumpet goes to Tommy and Unforcen. Trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, Public Utilities Regulatory Commission to go ahead with a major tariff review early next month as it explores ways to deal with the huge energy sector debts. Also coming up, international buyers of Ghana's cocoa start advancing part of more than $4 billion to Cocoa Board as part of new financing deal. Plus, Ghana Revenue Authority moves to fully capture all transactions online for tax purposes before end of year. Details coming up. All right, thanks for being with us, everyone. My name is Daryl Kwal. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon on KT Radio. The Public Utilities Regulatory Commission is expected to press ahead with a significant hike in tariffs early next month. However, persons close to the Commission have told Joy Business they will not go ahead to approve the more than 200% request from the Electricity Company of Ghana. More in this report.
This significant review that should happen from the beginning of next month is part of strategies to clear the huge debts in the energy sector. It is also part of measures to lessen the burden on government finances, especially when it always has to step in to bail some power firms. Persons close to the commission is however quick to add that this does not mean that they will go ahead with what most of the companies are proposing when it comes to the more than 200% hike in tariffs that the Electricity Company of Ghana is demanding. Government, through the commission, has given the firm assurance to the IMF that it will go ahead with this substantial review in tariffs. However, persons close to the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission is tight-lipped about the expected margin of increase. But Joy Business is learning that this major tariff increase will be dependent on concluding the necessary stakeholder engagement by the end of this month.
Meanwhile, economist Professor Peter Kote is urging the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission to tread cautiously in approving the request from the various power companies. Professor Kote is worried about the impact of these increment on inflation cost of living.
I certainly agree ECG has to charge realistic tariffs in order to be able to invest, in order to be able to ensure stable power supply. However, such increments should be gradual. Such a quantum jump will have severe repercussions on people's livelihood. The increment can significantly affect prices, can affect inflation, in the sense that it adds to people's expenditure budget and certainly going to have repercussions on your ability to buy food, your ability to pay for other needs. We need such increments. ECG has to charge realistic tariffs, but this has to be done systematically. I also think that it shouldn't just be increases in tariffs all the time. Trying to inject some efficiency in the operations of ECG perhaps might warrant a marginal increment or no increment at all.
Economist Professor Peter Kote. Now, work on Ghana's second gas processing plant could now happen before the end of this year. It follows significant progress made on structures that need to be implemented before the project starts. Kek Mensah is head of corporate affairs at the Ghana Gas Processing Plant. He tells Joy Business government could soon come up with new timelines.
Current administration led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is very much committed to start the second processing plant. You know, this project is long overdue. Unfortunately, it didn't materialize. And the President and the Minister of Energy are very much committed. There was a technical committee to review whatever works that done previously. And they have finished their report and they have submitted to Cabinet. So within the shortest possible time, I think when Cabinet meets, they will give us the timeline for the commencement of the second processing plant. And I know a lot of Ghanaians are waiting for this project because it's going to give us jobs, it's going to give us relatively cheaper electricity, and it's going to open door for industrial growth.
Head of Corporate Communications at Ghana Gas, Kek Mensah. Now, some of Ghana's international buyers of cocoa have started advancing a fraction of more than $4 billion to Cocoa Board. This is a new financing deal that will see these buyers pre-finance purchase of cocoa beans yet to be supplied. Here's more.
We understand that some of these funds have started coming in already. This is because these global traders are moving fast to secure the necessary commitment from Cocoa Board when it comes to the supply of cocoa beans. Joy Business is also learning that the more than $4 billion will all not come in at once, but spread over a period. Sources say all the necessary measures have been instituted by Cocoa Board to ensure that it is able to supply all the beans to the buyers. The development will also ensure that the board will be able to move fast and pay cocoa farmers quickly being supplied. It is the expectation of the Bank of Ghana that these inflows could go a long way to improve its reserves, a development that will put the central bank in a strong position to support the local currency.
Meanwhile, the Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama had earlier told Joy Business that these inflows, together with other measures being introduced, should help stabilize the city.
If you look at it historically, before the onset of the cocoa season, you always found this type of pressure in the FX market. So it's not strange. So with all these prospects coming in, why panic? It's a short-term thing we are contending with. We are taking opportunity of the situation to fix the FX markets. That's what you are seeing through our notices as remittance inflows resume, cocoa inflows begin to come in, trickle in. I'm sure any moment from now you begin to see those. We've just decided decided that mining flows that were coming to us should now go directly to the commercial bank. So you see more liquidity in the interbank FX markets. And then as a central bank, we stand when there's persistent shortage, we go in there to support the markets. And so we should be able to take care of, the demands as we go along.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Let's turn to the Joy Business Van. Now, in farming, the work doesn't stop at harvest. For many smallholder farmers in Ghana, threshing, that is separating grain from the stalk, is still a slow and tiring process, often done by hand. But at Legacy Crop Improvement Center in Otario in the Eastern Region, things are changing. In this episode of the Joy Business Van, we catch up with the founder and CEO, Amos Rutherford, as he introduces a machine that's transforming the harvest, the multi-crop thresher. For decades, farmers have relied on manual threshing, a labor-intensive process that often damages grain, increases contamination, and drastically slows down post-harvest activities.
Normally when farmers harvest their maize or their crop, they are going to pour it down. Now they are going to use their hands to. That takes a lot of time.
It's not only inefficient, it is exhausting.
So now, to solve that problem, this is one of the solutions that we have, the multi-crop thresher.
Recognizing this challenge, Amos and his team at Legacy Crop Improvement Center turned to mechanization. The result? A multi-crop thresher that can handle maize, soybeans, millet, sorghum, rice and more with speed and precision.
When you pour into it, whether it be maize, soybeans, cowpea or whatever it is, it's going to thresh it for you. It's going to bring the chaff, as you can see here, then bring the maize to this path that you will collect. Then after that, so this one, we are doing 1,000 bags a day. We need maximum of 5 people. They can assist you to that.
The process is simple but powerful. All right, the full episode at 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Before we go, economist Professor Kojo Akoto Boateng is optimistic the next International Monetary Fund scheduled review of Ghana's economy could help the city if government passes the assessment. The IMF is expected in Ghana by close of the month to evaluate the country's economic position under the extended credit facility. Speaking on the recent depreciation of the city, Professor Boateng said there is no need to panic since the rate was expected and could stabilize after the review.
The fifth review under the IMF supported program should be happening probably towards the end of September or maybe first week of October thereabout. I'm sure government will be looking at their coming and making sure that in terms of the strong footprint that the central bank had in the market. So what we are seeing should also not create panic. It doesn't mean that the central bank has lost control. I think they've done quite well. I think that government overall has done well in terms of the tighter expenditure control and resetting the economy 2025. But as we indicated earlier, that the extent to which the city appreciated certainly signals some level of reversal in the immediate, probably towards the end of the year and all of that. So there should be no panic.
All right, economist Professor Kojo Akoto Boateng there. That takes us to the currency market. The dollar going for 12 cedis 30 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering to their clients when it comes to transaction. The British pound going for 16 cedis 62 pesos. The euro 14 cedis 21 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar at 13 cedis. And that's it for the Joy Business Report. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. Thanks for listening, everyone. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. Just by way of information on the commodity market as well, crude oil increasing marginally to $67 a barrel. Gold also gained more than $15, selling at $3,641 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $7,394 a ton after going up by $160. And that's it. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl, for joining us with the latest in the world of business and the city, giving us some, issues. But it is well. 12:30. The forest bureau is hit 13.
Are we still within the president's range?
Well, if you want to be, it says between 10 and 12.
We've crossed 12.
Yeah, we've crossed 12.
Anyway.
So we're not within the range. Some would also argue that 12 is anything above 12 but below 13. And so once we are not at 13. And the other sad part is that, when it suits the people, they make reference to the Forex Bureau rates.
Mm-hmm. And
to
when
actually
it
talk
doesn't.
about it, the fact that I mean, when the current party was in opposition, they always used the Forex Bureau rate.
Exactly.
Now they use the how do you call it? The
interbank rate.
Interbank rate. They use the Bank of Ghana rate. But I always like to use the Bank of Ghana rate.
Mm-hmm.
However, the reality is that you sometimes will find it very difficult to get.
Very difficult.
Dollars at the bank.
Very difficult.
And so you have to go to the Forex Bureau.
Yeah.
Which is legal too. So it's at 13 cities now.
13
That's a
cities.
challenge at the Forex Bureau. That's a challenge.
Oof.
That's a challenge. Something would have to be done.
We know it.
Anyway, let's get into our inspirational song. Maybe this one by Steve O and the Broken Chains. Pushing Back. Maybe it can, inspire us.
I guess.
Yes, let's enjoy this one.
Come on, somebody shout, hey, 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 hey. Devil will resist you. We resist all your plans. La, 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 sataya. Hey, hey. Come on, let me hear the horns. Hey,
Okay, so that's our inspirational song for this morning, Pushing Back by Steve O and the Broken Chains on the Super Morning Show. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston.
How you doing?
Yeah, we're good. We
thank God for that.
We're looking forward to that address by the president today.
The encounter?
Yeah.
Okay. It's at 8 p.m. So if it lasts for 2 hours, It means that those who are on the morning belt, but we'll try and see.
Yeah.
We'll try and see what's going to happen. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign, Kojo.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Winston, today I don't want to give a tip on safety on the road. I want to talk about something I mentioned to you earlier, which really is worrying me. And for the past few months, driving at dawn, I see a lot of children by the roadside going to school with sometimes with their mother, usually with their mother. Okay. And this week, like yesterday, for example, 4:30 a.m., I met a mother and 4 children by the roadside going to school. I thought it was a one-off. This morning, 4:30 sharp, they were still there. I engaged the mother a bit, and basically, they have to wake up early by 3:30 and prepare and get ready to go to school. Because where they live, if they leave home 5:30,
3:30,
I'm telling you, I had a good conversation with her. If they leave late, if they get to the main road, because they would have to walk like 1 or 2 kilometers to the main road, right? And if they get to the main road around 5:15, the trotros will pick them to Medina. And then they have to alight and pick another trotro to town, to school. So they have to leave earlier so that they can get a direct trotro to town. And why can't we as a people, knowing our problems with moving people, traffic and everything, not think of using the state's resources and also enabling private sector to offer these services and to keep people and to make life a bit more convenient for people? Winston, I just don't get it. Why should a mother and 4 of her children be waking up early because we don't have a proper public transportation system in the country that works round the clock and ensures that people can get to work in a safe environment, on time?
I get you.
Affordable. Look, Minister of Transport, who is the new Minister of Transport?
Joseph Bukari Nikwe.
You were not put there just to be a minister. These are some of the things a Minister of Transport must do. And we need you to come and tell us your plans to enable safe, affordable public transport in a 24-hour economy. If you cannot do that, you do not deserve to be in your seat. And within the shortest possible time, we need to see businesses like MMT, Ayalolo, and all those things efficiently working to move people around the city. So I don't have to see a mother and her kids at 4:30 waiting for a car because trotros will pick them from Oyibi area and drop them at Medina. Then they have to pick another ride to get to town. It's just not right.
All right. We'll talk about this later. Now let's learn how to say it right. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you. So today is not about teaching you how to pronounce a word correctly. It's about, the misuse of the phrase or the word quarter. So I've heard people saying, we are into the last quarter of the year. And I've heard this 1,001 times. Now that we are into the last quarter of the year. Guys, we're still in the third quarter.
Okay.
So a quarter, we know, if you divide into 4, 12 divided by 4 is 3. So end of first quarter, March, end of March. End of second quarter, that's end of June.
Okay.
End of third quarter, it's end of September.
Okay.
We're still in September.
Okay.
And so we're in the third quarter.
Okay.
So for all of you who want to get into the fourth quarter, wait. Next month.
That's October.
That's October. Is the beginning of the fourth quarter.
Okay.
And I just felt that we should, maybe we've forgotten. Let's just learn that.
The other quarter.
Following the FDA's act, we're getting into the newspaper review. And it's brought to us by Syntex Tank. A strong, a tough. And Access Bank more than bank. And then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile. Somebody told Elisa that, oh, there's a new drink known as Kotapis. And the lady said in Ever, oh, Delali Ejahanohoa. As in, have you started taking in alcohol? Anyway, let's get into the papers.
Daily Graphic, Abronya DC caged in black malaria. Also, small-scale gold exports hit 6 billion. That's according to Gold Board and Otunfo to visit Kwamuhini. All those details you'd find in the Daily Guide this morning. There's also the case about licensed mine hijack, national security accused, NDC MP in the mix. All of these stories you can find details when you grab a copy of the Daily Guide this morning.
Now, if you go to the Ghanaian Times, government secures $1 billion deal to support 300 small-scale mining operations. This is Sami Jemfi, the CEO of the Gold Board, speaking. Encroachment pushes up construction costs. This is the housing minister. And Abronya remanded into police custody. DPS B5 Plus offers scholarships to children of helicopter crash victims. And if you go to the back page, Professor Kobi Mensah, Chief Executive Officer of the GTDC, is here. And the story says GTDC launches 2 initiatives to boost tourism.
There's a talk about the B5 Plus story as well that you'd find on the front page of the Ghanaian Publisher. But the bigger story is about the former Vice President and last presidential candidate of the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who's storming Ashanti. The aim, we understand, by the Ghanaian Publisher is to rally support for his base ahead of that contest. So you find details when you grab the Ghanaian Publisher. Gold Board secures $1 billion deal. It's $1 billion deal. So that deal is actually to develop 300 mines in this country. And I understand that part of the reforms is also that now the country won't export the ore. There'll be some refinery taking place here in Accra.
Now, if you go to the Ghanaian Times, government secures $1 billion deal to support 300 small-scale mining operations. This is Sami Jemfi, same story as Blizzard. I've given you the Ghanaian Times already. Please forgive me. I have to go to the news center rather.
Please do.
Yes. Now, the news center, Ghana trails peers in 5G, missing the benefits. This is Ralph Mopita, the president and CEO of MTN Group. We are told that we'll also be rolling out 5G very soon in the country. West African leaders unite against Lassa fever. Persons fighting EMP, not shareholders of Azuma. This is according to the lawyer of EMP. And Jemfi unveils sweeping reforms for a golden future. And there is good news for Etel Tigo. Rectron's plan to save Aileen 80. The Canadian company intends to invest $150 million to take 60% of the telco and also some further investments in their systems to make them profitable and more productive.
All right, not a bad one.
Yeah, now the former NPP national chair, Paul Afoko, is finally out. He's breaking his silence after 9 years. He says reforming NPP was his priority, but, quote, I was misunderstood and treated unfairly, he says. So the Accra Times is talking about that story this morning. But being grateful to Mahama for gracing the 2025 Democracy Cup. The issue about protecting Ghana's peace and unity is of concern to Dr. Zaneto Ajiman Rawlings. She's actually urging the youth to take up that challenge and to promote national cohesion. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Accra Times.
If you go to the new publisher, handcuffs and coolie high, no bail for Abronya DC, NPP to stage demo, minority alleges political persecution. So NPP, but who is going to stage the demo for the other one? Kofi Apalu.
But Kofi Apalu, is he not the leader of the LPG?
Young Konkwa.
Yeah, but his party should.
He's been in there for some time.
Yeah, but his party was a presidential candidate for the party.
Yes, I disagree with the most when somebody is arrested for investigations. But at least if it's being done for other people's people should also show up.
He got more than 1,000 votes.
So the people who voted for him to show up should show up. Anyway, let me give you some other stories. The Gold Board story is still here. Resetting for value addition. Gold Board to refine gold before exporting. Assembly member killed in Asanko mines Polluter. Ghana Water demands 280% increase in tariff.
Let's get to the online news review now, brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And the future of fleet management, the first of its kind in Ghana. The Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is here with a powerful fleet management portal and fleet card that enables you to track every city, every litre, every trip, and also the status of maintenance and repairs of your fleet in real time. You have total control now over your fleet expenses. So whether you manage 5 cars, whether it's 50 trucks, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is that smart choice for your business. Visit any Zenith Bank branch or contact your relationship manager to sign up now for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. For further information, just call 0542 000 111. So 0542 000 111 and 0302 680 884. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
Now, Blessed, your senior from Bishop Herman, his name is Kwame Jandu. He's, I think, Bubu 89.
I see.
He says I should show you this. You read it and say it yourself.
It's Black Maria. Black Maria, not Black Malaria.
Okay. So that's Kwame Jandu's message to you. You should have just said you've seen it. That's Kwame Jandu's message to you. But let's get online. Let's see the stories there.
Well, if you go to my Joy Online, the chairman of the Energy Committee in Parliament says that he will not approve anything ECG brings. That's the lead story there. They said I was too beautiful for carpentry. This is a story of a female carpenter I'd want to read on my Joy Online, and we are already paying more. Kojo Poku says Ghanaians are subsidizing Ghana Water Company Limited, and water polluter pay principle must apply. Kenashigbe on Galamsey induced to 80% tariff hike proposal. I'm looking at the Water Resources Commission. You know, they published the water quality index of major rivers in Ghana. Charlie Winston, none of them look good, except maybe the water areas. Almost all our water basins, all our water resources are polluted.
You see, Kojo, I just say something briefly about the polluter pay thing.
Yeah.
Because we'd have time to talk about it. Now, since 2012, that illegal mining increased in this country. At the time, we were told people didn't have jobs.
Yeah.
We've tried all manner of, programs.
Yeah.
Recently, we've launched a Responsible Corporate Mining and Skills Development Program. It was that program that led to the tragic loss of, the persons, those persons in the helicopter crash. Beyond that, unemployment. Has the rate of unemployment reduced? Go to the areas where they engaged in illegal mining and look at the conditions of those people. Look, those people you think are actually the beneficiaries are not.
They're the people suffering.
They're the people suffering. The people who benefit from illegal mining are not in those areas. The people who benefit from illegal mining are not in the communities. At best, you find a few of them in those communities. Many of them are in the cities. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Kingsford Sumana Bagbin, says that the members of Parliament who are engaged in that should stop.
Have they stopped?
People say that if the frog comes out from the river and tells you that a crocodile is whatever, believe it. I am not in Parliament. It's the Speaker of Parliament who says it. My job is to appeal to a relevant authority. And in this case, the Speaker is a relevant authority I'm appealing to. He said the MPs who were involved in illegal mining should stop. Those who go and collect money from the illegal miners should also stop. Why are we pretending that we don't know the cause of this? The NDC in opposition said we're going to go after the kingpins. What has happened? The IGP put in place a task force to go around. They said they were withdrawing, so they'll re-strategize. What has happened? What has happened? Look, it's like we don't care about the people who queued to vote for us. And we did it last year. And we will do it again. Enough of the charade when it comes to fighting illegal mining.
You said illegal mining started which year?
No, I said by 2012 when it was an increase in illegal mining.
Now let me give you some data on water quality in 2012. Okay. The maximum quality that we had in 2012 was 65.6. Do you know where that was recorded? At Ajina, where the Akosombo Dam is. The minimum was 27, and the average in Ghana was 49. Now, if you look at our water quality classification system, Kofi, above 80 is good. That is unpolluted water. 50 to 80 is fairly good. 25 to 50 is poor quality. And below 25 is grossly polluted. And the highest quality we had was Ajina, where the Akosombo Dam is. Okay? Now, if you go through all the various river basins, Ankobra, Brim, Ofeng, Densu, Pra, Tano, you are recording 42, 32. And that was at 2012. And since 2012, you see how bad the situation has been. If you see the numbers now, you will weep.
Look.
You will weep, Kofi.
Kojo, I am unhappy. Yesterday, I got a call from a concerned Ghanaian. And he told me that he recently returned from the Galamsey areas. He went to the rooms of those engaged in illegal mining. And he was shocked because many of those people are living poor lives.
Yep.
The real beneficiaries are in the cities. And today, Ghana Water is asking us to pay 280% more. I say, let's pay. But while we pay, let us hold those who are responsible accountable. Those who promised us. And there are those who have said Galamsey played a role in the last election. So if Galamsey played a role in the last election, and you are in office today, you don't tell me you are re-strategizing.
Yeah.
Let's get into that. We'll come back. When we get to the Ghana Water Company, we'll get into it. We'll get into more. And Kojo will share the employment rate with us. Because we're talking about the fact that, because of unemployment, people are engaged in illegal mining. He will share with us. Anyway, let's get into the details.
Well, I was just going to say that, on the other hand, gold exports are on the rise. That's the irony here, because the Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Gold Board, Sami Jemfi, has disclosed that the country's small-scale gold exports now have surged to an unprecedented $6 billion. So we're raking in $6 billion, and there's a concern about what's happening towards our fight against illegal mining. In fact, he says there are some more reforms that will be taking place, because he says the gold board established under the Mahama administration has streamlined the gold trade and holds that exclusive right to purchase and export all artisanal and small-scale mining gold, while also having the mandate to buy portions of the large-scale production. Now, he's indicating that since its inception, it had rolled out a number of reforms which began to transform the sector. And I'll just give you his quote. He says that, quote, "These measures are not just reforms on paper, they are working, and the results are evident in the record high exports that we're seeing today." So that's according to the CEO of Gold Board, Sami Jemfi. So while we are talking about Galamsey, we are buying more gold and exporting some. And probably a portion of our profits should be going into tackling the environmental
and they say they're going
damage,
to give some 1 billion towards small-scale mining companies.
That's the new deal coming up.
Small-scale, government is taking that money. We'll give it to small-scale mining companies as loan or as grant.
Good morning, Sami Jemfi.
I just want to understand.
Yeah, let's say good morning to him. Okay. It means he has a question to answer, more clarifications to be given. Oh? Yeah. Anyway, let me take you to another area that I'm very passionate about, housing. And the housing minister is speaking. He says encroachment is pushing up construction cost, and he says that encroachment on quarry and sand-winning sites across the country is pushing up construction costs and worsening Ghana's housing affordability crisis. The Minister for Works and Housing, Kenneth Gilbert J, has said the practice, he said, had led to a sharp rise in the cost of transporting aggregates, with prices increasing by as much as 23% as contractors are forced to haul materials from sources located more than 40 kilometers away from project sites. He was speaking at a cross-sectorial forum on encroachment challenges on inquiry and sand winning zones in Accra yesterday. You know, Kofi, this is a concern, right? But really, the Ministry of Housing, what is their plan for growth in housing within our country? You go to every other country and they have plans. Look, there's this guy I was speaking to recently. He's in the States. They have plans for the city. He's an urban planner for, and he's Ghanaian. No, from now till 2100, they know their population growth rates. They know the land they have. They know areas they are going to regenerate. They know new areas they have to extend water and electricity to, and plan for people to be able to build. Ministries of housing in this country and their agencies in this country, what power do they do for people when it comes to ensuring affordable housing? And what is this new minister's plan? If we say we are resetting Ghana, right, and he says affordable housing, what is affordable housing to him?
In a country where the government of Ghana can build affordable houses,
that cost as much as what private sector is doing.
They even cost more than houses in the US in some cases. Affordable houses built by the government of Ghana. If you were to check it, affordable houses built by the government of Ghana, and it tells me it tells me one thing, that for us, we just do not plan, and even when we decide to help the people, we vote monies that are so huge that at the end the state loses. That's all we do. We built Saglemi for $200 million, 1,400 and something units.
And the prime residents in Saglemi are insects and rodents.
Let's go for the BBC News. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. And Glyco, we cushion you for life. But let's get interactive. Share your thought with us. Get on to X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. You can also watch the Super Morning Show on X Spaces. And don't forget to leave a comment. But let's go for the BBC News now.
Is in 30 minutes.
Today, has Gen Z lost the will to work? From the threat of AI to low pay, we look at why the newest workplace cohort say they're feeling burned out. We'll hear from the leaders trying to motivate a generation.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping the world, with me, BBC presenter John Wilson. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to the British cellist Sekou Kane-Mason. The 26-year-old is one of the most recognisable performers in classical music. Of Antiguan descent, he was the first black person to win the BBC Young Musician of the Year and has also scooped 2 Classical Brit Awards along the way. He isn't afraid to speak his mind, criticising the BBC Proms, the UK's largest annual classical music event, for playing the song Rule Britannia.
I wasn't in the auditorium because I didn't want to be, quite frankly. I think as British people, and I feel British and my family do, and not so distant ancestors who were enslaved, singing a song that has lyrics that says that
Britons never will be slaves.
It's really difficult to hear and uncomfortable to be in the presence of.
Sekou Kane-Mason. Hear more from him on The Interview after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Poland says it shot down several drones which entered the country's airspace during a Russian attack on Ukraine. A television station there is reporting that a house was hit in the eastern Polish village of Werki. Pictures from the scene show a building with its roof smashed in and debris nearby. From Warsaw, here's Adam Easton.
Both Polish jets and Dutch jets, which are stationed currently in Poland as part of the NATO air policing exercise, were scrambled. They tracked some of these drones that violated Polish airspace on radar, and they shot down those drones which were deemed to be a threat. We don't know how many. We know that Polish police have discovered a damaged drone in a village not that far from the Belarusian border, not the Ukrainian border.
Meanwhile, Russia's latest overnight attack on Ukraine has involved large numbers of missiles and drones. One of the regions hit was Zhytomyr in the northwest. The regional head said one person had been killed and another hurt. Businesses and homes were damaged. Elsewhere, the head of the southwestern region of Odessa said warehouses were hit by drones in the Danube port of Izmail. Donald Trump has said he's very unhappy about every aspect of Israel's strike in Qatar against members of Hamas. He spoke briefly to reporters in Washington. Earlier, he'd insisted that Israel had not given him enough notice of its attack to warn Qatar before it was too late. Wira Davis has the latest from Jerusalem.
According to some Israeli media reports this morning, there is concern in Israeli military circles that this attack, as audacious and as risky as it was, may have failed to kill the main Hamas leaders. Now, Hamas itself is saying that 6 people were killed in the attack, including one Qatari policeman or security guard, but the other dead appear to be relatively minor people, not the senior officials the Israelis were going after.
A major UN study has found that for the first time, the number of children worldwide suffering from obesity is higher than those who are underweight. The UN Children's Agency, UNICEF, says about 10% of children are obese. Our global health correspondent, Dominic Hughes, reports.
Traditional diets are being displaced by ultra-processed foods, often high in sugar, starch, salt, unhealthy fats and additives. While undernutrition remains a significant problem in the under-5s in many low and middle-income countries, among school-aged children and adolescents, 1 in 5 is overweight and 1 in 10 is obese. UNICEF warns that the health impacts and economic costs are potentially enormous. It urges governments to take action, including on the labelling and marketing of food, as well as protecting any policy making from interference by the ultra-processed food industry.
World News from the BBC. The army in Nepal says a nationwide curfew will be in force until Thursday morning to restore law and order after violent anti-corruption protests that prompted the government to quit. Soldiers are patrolling the streets of Kathmandu and have set up roadblocks. The army says it's arrested more than 20 people suspected of violence and looting. On Tuesday, demonstrators set fire to numerous buildings, including the Parliament, the Supreme Court and the Prime Minister's residence. 2 people have died in floods that hit the Indonesian island of Bali following heavy rainfall. Evacuation efforts are still underway. The local authorities say the rain caused rivers in Denpasar to overflow. They added that the drainage system has been clogged with rubbish, which made matters worse. The British Prime Minister Keir Starmer is due to hold talks with the visiting Israeli President Isaac Herzog later. Many British members of Parliament have condemned it. Pro-Palestinian campaigners have called for Mr Herzog's arrest. Caroline Hawley reports.
The visit was already controversial before Israel's airstrikes in Doha yesterday. The President of Israel has a largely ceremonial role, but Isaac Herzog was accused of using dehumanizing language against Palestinians in Gaza back in October 2023. Sir Keir Starmer's spokesman said he'd raise with President Herzog the steps Israel must take to end what he called the horrific suffering happening there now. 60 MPs have written to Sir Keir asking what legal advice the government was given over whether President Herzog's visit is compatible with the UK's obligations under the Genocide Convention.
British horse racing is on strike today for the first time in modern history. The regulator, the British Horse Racing Authority, is protesting against government proposals to bring the tax on betting on the sport in line with the rate paid by online casinos. Racecourses, owners, trainers and jockeys have agreed not to race. That's the latest world news from the BBC.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more peerful, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye the Glyco Life app abba, e wo mobile phone swa. ama yenkita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sesei die, uye Glyco Life edwankoswo ana Glyco Life enidaswo customer. Ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata. Echese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi agye osika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh @zenithbank.gh or call 0302 680 884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy.
Go, hey, little mama, I could transform ya. No, I can't dance, but I could dance on ya. Swiss on the beat, Chris, move your feet. And baby, I could transform you, him to a me. I could change your life, make it so new. Make you never wanna go back to the old you. So rock and line, give it a little time. And she gon' transform like Optimus Prime.
Need a ride, I can raise you up. Money, I can change you up. You can have your own, no longer be the passenger. Swag low, I build you up. Knees weak, I stand you up. Red lips, red dress, like I'm like a fire truck. What you need, you can have that. My black card, they don't decline that. See potential in you, let me mold that. I can transform ya. I can transform ya. I can transform ya. Anything you want, I can get it for ya. Get my baby girl, so you know I did it for ya. I can transform ya. You got it, bags, you got it, cars, you got it, money, you got it. I can transform ya. I can transform ya. Anything you want, I can get it for ya. See it in the video, you can have it really though. Iced out, everything, frigid like an Eskimo. Wanna fly, we can go anywhere you wanna go. They be choosing Italy, Louis V in Tokyo. Something like Pinocchio, if you lie down I'ma grow. Wanna see me do it big, I can show you how it goes. Take you from an amateur to being professional. I can have you swag surfing. What you need, you can have that. My black card, they don't decline that. See potential in you, let me mold that. I can transform ya, I can transform ya. I can transform ya, I can transform ya. Anything you want, I can get it for ya. You're my baby girl, so you know I did it for ya. I can transform ya. You got it, bags, you got it, cars, you got it, money, you got it. I can transform ya, I can transform ya. Anything you want, I can transform ya.
I can transform ya like a transformer. I can turn you from a human to a Carter. Take you off the bench, turn you to a starter. Then I take you home and put you on a charger. Then my car transforms to a charter, and we can fly to wherever you ever thought of. I take you to where it's warmer. Then I gotta rip off your dress.
Yeah, that's transform you. Okay, I said transform you because I am not Gen Z. It's transform ya.
This is not a Gen Z song.
This is your song,
by Ache.
Achepa. By the way, I mean I like the fact that I got blessed nodding this morning. Normally when Ubeti drops the songs. Anyway, look guys, I want us to do this. In some Ghana. Let's start off with this. Before we get into everything, just listen to this.
First one is that the current tariff is inadequate to help us continue our business as we are doing at the moment. Second issue is that the loans and the grants and the donor funds that came in that we all saw, government have now access to pay them. So we have a debt overhang on us and we need to cover that during the, through the tariff. You can't get the money from any other place, but it has to go through the tariff. The third and most disturbing one is the pollution of our water bodies.
Let me give you just a gist of something.
You must be exaggerating.
No, I'm not exaggerating. Let me give you just a gist of something. If you go to Bonsa, we were using alum, 10 bags of alum a week. Fast forward to 2022, we were using the same 10 bags of alum a week that we were using it a day. Today, as we speak, we are using 40 bags of alum. As of that, is the last year, we were using 40 bags of alums a day. So we have to shift from not using alum to a very expensive chemical called polyelectrolyte. No, this is not full recovery because we are not asking for anything to make Ghana Water Company profitable or anything in that sense. All that we want to do is to cover costs. It's scary. You know, Last time, just about a week ago, we said that the very plan you're talking about, we said that we need to dislodge the swamp.
So you're telling me that if you don't get 280% increase, what? Ghana Water will shut down?
Well, the issue is that we'll end up owing some other people, and the next moment we'll not be able to operate. We may shut down some of the plants, and we'll not be able to serve the people in those areas.
2024, the public lighting levy set aside to cover the cost of public lighting is only covering 28% of ECG's cost of public lighting. And for that reason, we are requesting the regulator to approve a tariff for public lighting. In other words, the generation cost of ECG is even higher than the sales that we make. All we are requesting the regulator to do is to ensure that the generation cost is a pass-through cost in full.
So there you have it. The Ghana Water Limited is asking for 280%. They say that is just to ensure they are able to cover their cost of production. They are not talking about making profits. ECG says, look, when it comes to our distribution service charge, give us 225% increase in that. Otherwise, we cannot function. So this morning, I want to hear from you. Okay? You are the ones that are going to be paying. In fact, us, me included, all of us are going to pay. I have made my point. I don't know what your point is. Maybe, like I agree that as for Ghana Water Company Limited, let's give it to them. You agree that as for ECG, let's give it to them. So get on to, pick up your phone now, 0302-216-541, and then 055-1111-997. Share your thoughts with us. Look, the ECG officials are listening. They have told me that once you finish sharing your thoughts, they will be back to clarify issues. 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Kojo, I know we've been talking about polluter pay. If there's anything I would wish that those who are supposed to be fighting illegal mining be surcharged to pay for the cost of water. That's one thing I would support any day. Because listen to this. They were actually using 10 bags of alum to purify water a week. Those 10 bags in 2022 increased to 10 bags a day, which means that a week, 70 bags. Now, it is 40 a day, which means a week, you're looking at 280 bags. You do the percentage increase for me, but let's get on to the phone lines now.
In fact, I was looking at their financial performance indicators here. Ghana Water, electricity cost was about 1.43 cedis per cubic meter.
Okay, hold on 1 minute for me. Hold on 1 minute for me. Let me get on to the phone lines, and we start with Philip, who's at Spintex. Philip, good morning.
Yes. Morning, Winston.
Yes, Philip, share your thoughts with us.
Yes, Winston, if it comes to ECG, it's very annoying.
Oh,
why? It's very annoying in the sense that look at even the noise of containers flying from the port. If you go round to where the new developments are coming up, go there now with your investigators and see. The ECG officers are there. They themselves build houses there, connect light to their homes, and they are selling light to individuals around who doesn't have meter. And they do this in connection with the big guys in the office. It's just like a policeman, a police commander sending the boys to the road to go and make money for them on Fridays. Now, when the citizens that are suffering already, we wake up, then they will tell us we should pay this, we should pay that. Meanwhile, the losses, how can somebody be doing business and be making losses more than profit and he's still in business? And people who are supposed to supervise them, they are sitting aloof. Every month, they are taking their salary. They shouldn't worry. With the youth will come after them.
Thank you very much, Philip. Let's go to Adabrakana, where Pascal is. Pascal, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, please share your thought with us.
Yes. So my point has to do for the Ghana water. I don't think I have so much issue, except that our leaders are refusing to do what they are expected to do. Because if the major reason is Galamsey, so the solution, I don't know why we the citizens the ones.
Pascal, if you could kindly reposition yourself, we're losing you at some point, so we can hear you properly.
Yes, but if you come to the issue of ECG, they talked about the public lighting system. Even in Accra, where we are supposed to have street lights, how many street lights are we? Meanwhile, every Ghanaian pays public lighting system, and we have so many in this country enjoy from it. So where is all that money going to ECG? I don't think the public lighting system be the amount given a dinner.
Okay, Pascal, I think you'd have to try and get back to us again. The network isn't that favorable. But let's go to Jawulu, where James is. James, good morning.
Yeah, morning. How are you?
God is taking care of his children. Kindly reduce the volume on your radio set so we can hear you. We're getting some feedback. Come again?
Yeah, morning.
Okay, that's better. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think for Ghana Water, we really need to support them. The issue of Galamsey is becoming a big problem. If the headline cost, that's the chemicals they use to clean the water, has become the number 2 on their operational cost from when it was number 5, then it's a big problem. I don't know what the government is doing about this Galamsey, but it's becoming a big problem. In my village, in the western region, there's a small river behind our house. That river is now a mud pond. Mud.
What's the name of the village?
Mud pond.
James, what's the name of your village?
In the western region. It's near Axim.
Okay.
It's a mud pond. The fishes in there are gone. When we were kids, we used to go in there and catch fish. It's gone. It's a big problem. If we don't do anything about it, we would have to pay for this thing that we are doing. And very soon, I'm sure we'll not even get water in our taps. But the gentleman who spoke, saying that grants and things have been taken away, I don't think we pay for grants. So you should come again.
All right.
If grants are given to you to finance certain things, nobody comes back and say pay the grant. Government doesn't pay for grants.
All right. Thank you very much, James. Pascal is back. Pascal, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, go ahead. Make the point.
So, like ECG, claiming that inadequate. If you take, for instance, where it's like, how many like every Ghanaian item.
Pascal, the network isn't helpful at all. Sorry about that, Pascal in Adabraka. But let's go to Tema now, where Claude is. Claude, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you doing?
God is taking care of us, Claude. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Great.
Yes, Winston,
Claude.
You know, ECG increasing tariffs. I don't know whether they are going to add the transmission losses into the increase they are going to do. I think they need to deal with that one so that we don't pay the cost of their inefficiency. Secondly, they should make sure that meters are easily accessible to people who want to connect to their system so that these illegal ones, which we also have to pay for, is taken out. Lastly, you know, the gold board is telling us how much gold they have gotten within a very short period. And we are going to pay for the Galamsey that people are doing to get that gold. I think the gold board should look at a certain amount that should be used to subsidize the processing of water for us to consume. We can't allow people to destroy the water and we pay for their irresponsibilities. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Claude in Tema. Let's go to Mataheko, where Samson is. Samson, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Winston. How are you?
God is taking care of us. How about you?
I'm also fine, thank you.
Great.
Okay, I just wanted to share my view on this subject.
Please do.
Yes, I think that we've gotten and we're paying realistic tariffs for utilities. In particular,
Hello, Samson. Samson, can you kindly position yourself so we can hear you?
Is it better now?
I think so. Go ahead.
Okay, so I was saying that electricity, Ghana, we all know the problems around them, but I think that we need to pay realistic tariff for it. Utilities are expensive, but I don't say about Ghana water. Environment is what.
Please try and reach us again, Samson. We're struggling to hear you. Let's go to Latte, where Papansa is. Papansa, good morning.
Good morning, historian.
Papansa.
And good morning, everyone, including Okonfo.
Yes, Okonfo is listening. He will send his message shortly to you.
Yes, sir. You see, who audits electricity and Ghana water? Who audit them? You know, historian, it looks as if we've been paying, they'll be increasing and we are paying. See, for this Galamsey that we are seeing they are destroying our water bodies, so Ghana water cannot produce water for certain areas. It's a simple thing. You just shut down your plant and let them find water to drink. Whether they will get good water to drink, that they will set up.
But Papa and San, you also know that some people may not have played a role in the pollution of the water body, and so if you shut and those who don't get water, they are suffering for because of someone's sins.
Yes, but historian, what are the chiefs in that area doing? You see, I always tell you people that, you see, me, Papa and San, I will not sit down for someone to come to my house and come and take my daughter or pluck my flowers away. I will not sit down. So it's the duty of the chiefs and the leaders of the community to sit up, because the politician will not come from Accra to your land and come and mine gold. I don't get it, Master.
Okay. Thank you very much, Papa and Son. Let's go to Oyibi Hills, where David is, and he'll be our last caller for now. David.
Yes, Wilson.
I know Kojo would want to ask where Oyibi Hills is. Where is it?
Yes, just after Valley View on your
that's Oyibi Hills, eh?
Yes, please.
But what's the original name of the place?
The original name is Oyibi Hills. There's no name here, so we have given it to Oyibi Hills.
You have given it to Oyibi Hills because I know that Santo is East Legon Hills, but that's on a lighter note. Please continue, make your point.
Listen, I feel for the Ghana water. And Ghana, we all know our problems, but yet we sit for it to get to the point where we cannot. So increasing the tariff, yes. But the issue is, how do we tackle Galamsey? In the eastern region where I come from, there's a village, Riverine and Kra. We are situated between these rivers. Today, if you go there, and Kwalabobo River, all because Galamsey people have sent pipes into the river, pump it to their side, and wash the sea, and the river is no more. How do Ghana water get proper water to treat and give it to us? We sit in Accra and we think the Galamsey issue is far from us. Now that we are going to increase the water, everybody is going to pay. We are all going to feel it. So we beg the politicians. They say they want to repeal the airline that allow people to enter for us for Galamsey. Where are we getting to it? We know the problem, but we keep on lamenting each day. We need leadership to take concrete decisions that will not affect all of us. If we don't have water to drink, how do we survive as a nation?
All right.
So we are begging our leadership, please, let them do something about Galamsey to solve the inadequacy in our water supply.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. And you'll be our last caller for now. We'll activate the phone lines again so we can hear from all of you here on the Super Morning Show. But in the meantime, get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. And you can also join us on WhatsApp. Keep your messages coming in. 055-111-11997. And I'll definitely share your thoughts with the rest of the world. But I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. It cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you will drive, sir. So experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And probably you should be driving to Safari Valley Resort. That's your number one conference destination where business is meeting nature. At Safari Valley Resort, they redefine and craft what it means to host a conference. Serene environment, world-class conference facilities. They have first-class catering services coupled with the superior customer services that you desire. Make Safari Valley now your number one choice. Whether you're planning a board meeting, strategy management sessions, or leadership retreats, Safari Valley Resort offers you that unforgettable conference experience. So for more inquiries, just call 0596 914 394 for more information. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Pampana Charlie Kofi, you know today is a big day for SG Ghana customers, right?
Yes.
Today is a very, very, very big day because the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo today is the grand draw. So one lucky winner will drive away the brand new Toyota RAV4 Adventure at the grand draw of the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promotion. Now others will win luxury trips to Singapore and Dubai. And over the past few months, 80 customers who have participated in the promotion have won amazing prizes in the first and second draws. Now, the lucky customers went home with microwaves, television sets, air fryers, and others. And today we climax it in grand style. Now, if you've participated in the Societe Generale Ghana Deposit and Drive promotion, keep your phones close. You may just be the lucky one. The grand draw is happening today at the SG Ghana head office at 3 p.m. And this promo is regulated by National Lotteries Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale, the future is you, Charlie. RAV4 brand new. Sierra Robert.
Yeah.
Come on, pa.
Obi entene mu da.
Obi be J3 no ende.
Oh sharp.
Charlie, when you brain no.
Don't. Your time will come. Ebi de ba no pa.
Ebi de brain no brain. Ebi de so bada.
Ebeba. Well, if you're planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco Travel Insurance. Before you fly, from medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. So visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? It's that simple. If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly not a correct one. That's right. I'm talking about the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, which is the champion of all water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, it's built to handle the Ghanaian weather. So whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has got your back. So my people, if you're listening to us this morning, go out, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's certainly time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168 to buy now or find out more from 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
Charlie, I want the winner of the SG Ghana RAV4 to join us this weekend in Axim.
Oh, okay.
On my test drive or Axim. For the Kundum. Yes. Obviously, quite so no may test drive. No may 7 for the Kundum Festival. It's happening this week, all into the weekend. If you've not been to Axim before, if you've not been to the Western region before, this is your chance to join the annual harvest and the religious celebration of the Hunter and Nzima people. It's bringing all of us together to thank God for abundance and drive away evil spirits through traditional drumming and dancing. Now, there's the energetic cultural performances. You'd see there's a grand feast with local delicacies cooked on the sacred Kundum fire, and the Miss Kundum pageant and the thrilling football gala. There are some foods that you get to eat in that part of the country that you not get anywhere else in the world. Okay, so if you want to really have a great time, join us in Axim this weekend. In fact, from now till the weekend, it's happening. You also get to see Fort St. Anthony. You get to see the houses like the Amakwando House, the Park Grant House. There's a musical concert at the Victoria Park as well with top Ghanaian artists, plus a pool party at Axim Beach Resort. So join us and let's have a great, unforgettable Kundum Festival this year.
And from now to the 31st of October this year, Kingdom Books and Station Limited is offering a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items and across all their branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So parents, teachers, students, please hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call them on 0302 764 101 or 0302 764 209 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Visit their website, kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So it's back to school season, and CompuGhana is back with the best deals for students. This is the perfect opportunity for all students to get ahead. CompuGhana is giving you that amazing price when it comes to your laptops, mobile phones, printers, and all the tech essentials you need this year. So don't just go back to school, get ahead. From now till September 21st, visit any CompuGhana showroom and enjoy incredible special student discount deals. So we're talking about top global brands. You have HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, LG, Infinix, Itel, Huawei, and so much more. So you can get a powerful, reliable laptop for as low as 3,500 Ghana cedis to tackle all your project and research needs. Stay connected with the latest mobile phones and boost your learning with a must-have accessory. So the best deals are waiting for you at CompuGhana. So rush to any CompuGhana showroom now or shop from anywhere online. It's CompuGhana.com. And if you've got questions, just give them a call, 0302 752 020. WhatsApp them on 02243 143 143. CompuGhana is doing the back to school campaign.
And Bank of Africa is also taking you back to school, and they are making it easy for you. Beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery must be purchased. Do you need urgent financial support? Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan. It's collateral free, personal loan. It has the lowest interest rate on the market, no cash deposit and no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. This school fee season, visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. Call them on 0302 429333 or 0302 249690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? Well, from just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners or cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com, call 0244 644 048 or 0535 208 661 or 0208 603 312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solution.
And here's the thing, every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste will be of great help to you. So Pepsodent Charcoal is made of that fine blend of fluoride. They have a unique combination of natural charcoal. You have lemon, you have mint, zinc, in there to whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and also remove bad odor from your mouth. So charcoal white is gently polishing away those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. There's the Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste for herbal lovers, and of course it's infused with unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts. It's formulated to repair and protect your gum while giving you an all-round cooling sensation. So Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects your gum tissue while giving you that strong teeth. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. If you need to speak to a dentist now, Pepsodent is making that possible because they are recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Toll free 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Now the Access Bank Faketwa Beji Kesia promo is still in full swing. 2-minute draws and a first mega draw have already taken place, and 53 lucky customers have won their share of over 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash. Others are also getting Netflix, Spotify, Amazon Prime subscriptions, and it's your turn to win big. You just simply have to deposit a minimum of 250 cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Boost your deposit to 500 or more and you qualify for the next draw. For our youth customers on the solo account, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and earn a chance in the next draw. The more you deposit, the higher chances of winning cash and other amazing prizes like PS5s, iPhone 16s, Chromebooks, and so much more in their monthly mini draws and mega draws. Promo runs from now till the end of September in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Faketwa Beji Kesia train today, save for the future, and win big. Visit ghana.accessbankplc.com or call toll free on 0800 004400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
When I return, birthdays, sports after these.
Ah, Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, yeah, the rider's bay. Send in the momo.
Okay, star 176.
Ah, Paul, don't you use a smartphone? Use the momo app, ne?
Huh? Abba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. No, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Right, birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And this one says, today is the birthday of my wife, Adjoa Ochiwa Osai. You've been a solid pillar behind me, aside God. You resonate peace, love, kindness, and compassion. Thank God I met you. I pray for God's blessings, great health, and vitality for fruitful years of success and longevity to you. Happy Earth Day to you. And this is from Erastus Asare Donko to his wife, Adjoa Ochiwa Osai.
Oh, Adjoa. Sister
Adjoa
Adjoa.
Ochiwa.
Yeah.
Erastus were vibes.
Yes.
Anyway,
yes.
Also, let me say happy birthday to Julie Achia of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. Julie, happy birthday to you. Julie Susan Achia of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. And happy birthday to Mrs. Mary Ama at the Greater Accra Lands Office. We love you dearly and wish you all the best on this special day and beyond. Which means that, final one. Happy birthday to Jeff Nabong of Bema Camp. You turn 50 today. And may God continue to bless you and grant you strength and grace to continue to be such a good father, brother, and husband. From Fentuo, Camille, your wife, and the kids. And this one says, happy 55th birthday to my fabulous wife, Sarah Oponyantechi. Every day with you feels like a dream, but today I celebrate the most beautiful gift life gave me. That's you. You're my desire, my peace, and my everything. From your husband, Rodney Oponyantechi.
And happy birthday to Kojo alums. Happy birthday to Eric Kwachi. And a fantastic 40th going out to you, Adelaide Nana Owusua. Today is your 40th. May God bless this 40th and make the years ahead even better for you, Adelaide. Happy birthday to you.
This one is a happy birthday to Mrs. Edith Tremanting, headmistress of Achimota Basic School. It's from all your siblings who say they love you. So let's get into the Sports Center now. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV and Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
And hey, my people, Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays are actually getting more exciting because from now on you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day. So when you bundle on my MTN app or use the *138# this and every Thursday on MTN, you're getting extra. MTN is saying that's enough for a lovely customer like you. So they are offering a free extra movie ticket when you pay with your Momo, and that's happening at Silverbird Cinemas at the Accra and West Hills Mall. For those of you wonderful people in the Garden City, Kumasi, you get your free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in Kumasi Mall. So if you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. So now this is what we're calling a sweet deal. So set your reminders, bundles on my MTN or *138# and make that best use of your 25% first data bundle discount and visit to the cinemas. Use MTN Momo and get free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday. So that's a great deal coming through from MTN.
If you want to grow your wealth, do that with insight, not hindsight. Talk to Standard Chartered today. They are giving you more than just banking. They are giving you access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. So give them a call today and they will sort you out and help you to build, grow, and maintain that wealth for future generations and also for your own enjoyment. Call them on 023 300 0041. That is 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered, here for good. And Achu is also here for good.
Here for sports. Kojo, good morning. Great to see you again.
Achu!
Ex-Dino Hall Prefect, Kojo. Thank you very much this morning. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. We start with the Black Stars of Ghana, who edged Mali by a goal to 0 at the Accra Sports Stadium on Monday night to take a big step towards World Cup qualification. The Stars are now 19 points in Group I and need just 4 more to seal a place at next year's tournament in Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America without relying on other results. A standout player in that win was Real Oviedo midfielder Kwesi Sibo, who coincidentally was given a late call-up on Thursday night. Black Stars confirmed his deal had been done enough to merit a place in the squad for next month's matches against the Central African Republic and Comoros. Here's head coach Otto Addo.
I think he really did well. It's not easy to come from said it before, from a different environment to fit in the squad. But he knows a lot of players already in the team, and he connected well. He's very, very confident, and I think he did really extremely well. Especially when you see that this was his first performance, and he's a warrior throughout. You could see. I think for the future things will even get better. But like all players, his performance in his club will decide for his next caller, but the next window is so close that I'm pretty sure that he will be called again after this performance.
Otuado on Kwesi Sibo, essentially confirming that he will be part of the next Black Star squad. It's just 3 weeks away from being announced. Meanwhile, his teammates Alexander Djiku, he's completed his move to Russian side Sparta Moscow on a 2-year deal after leaving Fenerbahce. Some other African qualifying matches for the World Cup then. They were played yesterday. The qualifying hopes of Nigeria and Cameroon now hung in the balance. Here's the wrap.
Cape Verde are 1 win away from qualifying for the World Cup for the first time after upsetting continental heavyweights Cameroon 1-0. The Blue Sharks lead the indomitable Lions by 4 points, with 2 games remaining in Group D. Elsewhere, Pape Matassa scored the winner as Senegal fought back from 2-0 down to beat DR Congo 3-2 in Kinshasa and move top of Group B with 18 points. Also in Group B, Kwesi Appiah's Sudan's chances of qualifying suffered another setback following a 1-0 loss to Togo that leaves them third with 12 points. Ivory Coast preserved their 1-point advantage over Gabon at the summit of Group F after securing a goalless draw against the Panthers. Meanwhile, Nigeria's hopes of qualifying are slim after the Super Eagles could only draw 1-1 away against Group C leaders South Africa when a win was realistically required to stay in contention. And Egypt missed their chance to book their spot at the finals with 2 games to spare in Group A after a goalless draw in Burkina Faso. Only group winners are assured of a place at the World Cup, with the 4 best-ranked second-place sides entering playoffs for 1 spot at an intercontinental tournament next year. Morocco and Tunisia have all secured passage to the finals.
Still on World Cup qualifying, England took a huge step towards qualification with Captain Harry Kane paving the way for a crushing 5-0 victory to top Group K rivals Serbia. England have a maximum of 15 points from 5 games and could even seal automatic qualification as group winners next month. Tottenham defender Jet Spence made history when he came off the bench to become the first Muslim to earn a senior cap for England. In France, Kylian Mbappe scored 1 goal and set up another as they came from behind to claim a fortunate 2-1 win over Iceland to maintain their perfect start in the World Cup qualification Group D with 6 points. Norway's Erling Braut Haaland also scored 5 goals and substitute Thilo Asgard added 4 more as they hammered hapless Moldova 11-1 to take another huge step towards qualifying for the World Cup finals for the first time since 1998. Portugal then, Cristiano Ronaldo, he equaled a goal-scoring record as Portugal edged past Hungary 3-2 in their 2026 World Cup qualifying match. He netted for the 39th time in World Cup qualifying matches, making him the joint highest ever scorer alongside Guatemala's Carlos Ruiz and 3 ahead of Argentina's Lionel Messi. Let's talk local football next. Now, you know, the Ghana Premier League started in less than 48 hours with Accra Hearts of Oak taking on debutants Hoho United at the Accra Sports Stadium. The Phobians wrapped up preparations for Friday by winning the Democracy Cup against Great Olympics. Here's goalkeepers trainer Najao Issa.
Once the league is starting by next week, I think we are very ready for the season. As we have been into the top 4, we all saw what happened. Top 4 is a high-profile game, and before the league will kickstart, you need to play at least high-profile games, and we have done that with the top 4. And today we wrap up with Great Olympics, which is also equal a high-profile game because Olympics is more or less like a Premier Division club. So we don't see them as a Division 1 side, but rather a Premier. I think we are very much ready for the season.
Athletics next, and veteran Ghanaian sprinters Benjamin Azamati and Joseph Paul Amoah, they will lead Ghana's contingent to the 2025 World Athletics Championships in Tokyo after they were included in the 8th athlete squad for the competition starting this Saturday. Azamati is 28 and will compete in the 100-meter event as well as the 4x100-meter event, while Joseph Paul Amoah will only compete in the 4x100-meter relay. There's more in this Joy Sports Desk reports.
Azamati and Joe Paul will be representing Ghana for the 7th consecutive Major Global Championship, having competed at the World Championships in Doha 2019, Eugene 2022, and Budapest 2023, the Olympic Games in Tokyo 2020 and Paris 2024, and the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham 2022. National 100-meter record holder Abdul Rashid Saminu will make his World Championships debut, competing in his signature event as well as the 4x100-meter relay. He has the 7th fastest time in the world this year, breaking the national 100-meter record in July with his 9.84 seconds. Also making their global championship debuts are relay team members Barnabas Agay and Mustafa Bokwin. Another debutant, Ibrahim Fuseni, who compete in the 200 meters and the 4x100-meter relay. The squad also includes Rose Yabua, national record holder in the women's high jump and a 2-time NCAA medalist, who is the only female athlete on the team. Completing the squad is 33-year-old Alex Amankwa, national record holder in the 800 meters, who first appeared at the World Championships in London 2017. Ghana has not won a World Championship medal since 2004, when Ignatius Geza won silver in the men's long jump and Margaret Simpson took bronze in the women's heptathlon.
Meanwhile, Team Ghana's former coach Elom Amenakpo believes the team's chances of making the finals in the relays depend on their ability to adjust to baton changeovers.
When that guy is moving so fast, you know that no, I have to imaginary adjust my check mark to be able to take off early. And if he's running slow too, you know that no, this guy is not coming. If I'm able to use that check mark, I'm going to run away from him. But a lot of time, our team doesn't have that kind of preparation. So a lot of time we get to the major championship and we are dropping baton, or we are not able to do the exchange, and we get disqualified. But we are going to depend more on the experience of Azamati and Jopo. I mean, they have been there, and Rashid's running a very good time right now, which is good. But most importantly, it's going to depend on how they are placed in the quartet. Going to start, who is going to run the backstretch, who is going to run the curve, who is going to run the ankle leg. Yeah. I mean, all those things are going to play a very major role if we have to move to the final and possibly finish on the podium.
Let's wrap it up with some golf story. Now, you know that golf has long been a male-dominated sport in Ghana. Not anymore, because that paradigm is shifting. There's a new wave of women who are stepping onto the greens and rewriting the story. My colleague Haruna Mubarak has been looking into this matter.
For years, golf in Ghana has carried the label of a gentleman's game. But at the heart of these lush greens, something different is happening. One of the driving forces behind this movement is Kusmang, lady captain of the Achimota Golf Club and co-founder of the Fairway Golf Academy.
So we wanted the kids to learn how to play golf. So I was taking them to the range to go and learn. They had a coach there. So I will take them every day, and then the coach will be like, but now, madam, you always come, bring your children, you sit down. Why are you not playing? Why don't you want to learn? I used to think golf is for rich, golf is for, yeah. So, and then the coach kept insisting. And then one day I just said, okay, let me try. So he gave me a club, and then I tried, and that was it.
For others like Fafali, golf is a game full of lessons.
You get to learn more, so you get to be patient with yourself, because every hole teaches you something, and it's not, you can play the same course every day, and every day your game is different.
It's a fresh approach in the sport traditionally reserved for the elite, but now these barriers are being broken down.
We want to encourage women to come and play golf. It's a lovely game, until you start, you wouldn't know how beautiful this game is. So women, hey, come and play golf.
Golf is no longer just a gentleman's game. At Achimota and beyond, women are now attempting to rewrite the rules.
Finally, before we go, the Nottingham Forest, they've sacked Nuno Espirito Santo as head coach and replaced him with former Tottenham Hotspur manager Ange Postecoglou.
He would also fail. Thank you very much, Achuta Maklo. Time now for the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Daryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Public Utilities Regulatory Commission is expected to press ahead with a significant hike in tariffs early next month. However, persons close to the Commission have told Joy Business the Commission will not go ahead to approve the more than 200% request from Electricity Company of Ghana. Work on Ghana's second gas processing plant could now commence before the end of the year. It follows significant progress made on structures that need to be implemented before the project starts. Some of Ghana's international buyers of cocoa have started advancing a fraction of more than $4 billion to Cocoa Board. This is a new financing deal that will see the buyers pre-finance purchase of cocoa beans yet to be supplied. And India is close to finalizing large parts of its free trade agreement with the European Union. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
And the Business Minute brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They're into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. Sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. So every generator that you acquire there, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds. So many services there. 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sales of tower lights and rentals. All you have to do is to locate them. East Legon branch is at the 26 Boundary Road, East Legon. It's close to AH Hotel, and the head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skills training as well. So if you want to be trained on generators, plants, areas of auto mechanics, electricals and controls, as well as solar installations, then of course you can do that with Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call the hotlines now: 0243 480 334, 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator experts.
And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. I'd love to know what your thoughts are about the proposed utility tariff increases by the utility companies. Okay, get on to X. Tell us what your thoughts are. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Why do you agree? Why do you disagree? Later on the show, we'll be hearing from energy economist, engineer Ebenezer Baden. We'll also hear from Selon Brantier. We'll get a representative from the Ghana Water Company to explain to us why these increases are justified.
And Winston, maybe I should just chip this in, because the Foreign Ministry has just issued a statement on the yesterday's strikes by Israel. There's a statement from the Foreign Minister indicating that the government of Ghana and the Republic of Ghana has linked with deep concern the provoked Israeli attack on the sovereignty of Qatar, resulting in casualties, the loss of lives and properties. The government of Ghana condemns the attack and is of the view, in view of the fact that the strikes constitute a clear violation of international law and an affront to the sovereignty of the state of Qatar. This attack undermines the ongoing pursuit of peace between the state of Palestine and Israel. His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama and the people of Ghana stand in solidarity with the Emir of Qatar, Al Thani, in these difficult times. We commend Qatar for their tireless and impressive commitment towards the resolution of the conflict between the states of Israel and Palestine, and further appeal that this condemnable incident is not allowed to derail Qatar's efforts in negotiating a peaceful diplomatic resolution to the conflict. So that's the latest statement coming in from the Foreign Ministry. But Winston, you know, it's back to school, and of course parents, guardians, students and school administrators, of course, You need to take advantage of this great opportunity coming through from EcoBank, from paying school fees to buying school supplies, even accessing short-term loans to support school projects. EcoBank has got you that stress-free solution. So for parents, guardians, you can conveniently pay school fees using the digital fast platforms, no matter where you are. The rapid transfer platform lets you pay fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. If you are a school administrator, a school owner, of course, they offer more than easy fee collection solutions also for you. Then there's the assets financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly for you. So this time, let EcoBank handle that stress while you focus on what matters. So learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers. You can call EcoBank right away. It's on 0800 003225 for enquiries. And it's the Back to School partner reminding you of the offer they have for you. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
And today's the birthday of the Chancellor of UPSA, Dr. KK Sapong. So a happy birthday to you, Dr. KK Sapong, Chancellor of UPSA, from the Vice Chancellor and the entire management of UPSA to you. But if Kumasi is your destination this weekend for business, funeral or leisure, then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend. Located in the prime area of Asokwa with easy access to all parts of Kumasi, Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. The hotel provides spacious suites, swimming pool, conference rooms. They also provide airport pickups. Please, for booking or inquiries, call 05071688268 or visit oakplazahotel.com. Send an email to oaksuitesres@oakplazahotel.com. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages. When we return, we're going to be getting ready to speak to a representative of ECG. You hear from a Vice President of Imani, and also hear from Mike Kluche of the Ghana Water Company Limited. We'll be right back after these messages.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds, "Hello, Kwame." You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburn, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is on this.
One is that the current tariff is inadequate to help us continue our business as we are doing at the moment. Second issue is that the loans and the grants and the donor funds that came in that we all saw, government have now asked us to pay them. So we have a debt overhang on us, and we need to cover that during the, through the tariff. You can't get the money from any other place, but it has to go through the tariff. The third and most disturbing one is the pollution of our water bodies.
Let me give you just a gist of something.
You must be exaggerating.
No, I'm not exaggerating. Let me give you just a gist of something. If you go to Bonsa, we were using alum, 10 bags of alum a week. Fast forward to 2022, we were using the same 10 bags of alum a week that we were using it a day. Today, as we speak, we are using 40 bags of alum. As of that is the last year, we're using 40 bags of alums a day. So we have to shift from not using alum to a very expensive chemical called polyelectrolyte.
That's Ghana Water Company Limited justifying why their tariff be increased by some 280%. ECG is also asking for 225%. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. We're going to get an explanation of it. We're going to understand why they say you should pay more. But of course, we're also going to be asking your questions. You've actually been sending all the questions to us. Keep them coming in. On X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997.
Okay, you know that feeling when it's the middle of the month already, but your salary is already gone, right? And the bills keep marching in, fridge repairs, school fees, and those family commitments you can't dodge. Well, with GCB salary advance, you don't have to worry at all because there's no complicated criteria, no guesswork at all. You can access up to 80% of your pay in seconds at the lowest interest rates. There's no paperwork, no branch wahala, just your GCB mobile app and you're sorted. No cash, don't stress, because GCB salary advance will handle it for you. Switch to a GCB account, salary account today. Pay day can be any day at all, Winston. So download the GCB mobile app and Google. It's on the Google Play app. It's on the Google Play. It's on the App Store as well, and Huawei App Gallery. Note that terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank is your bank for life.
And I'm sure by now you know that you don't need big money to plan for retirement, and you can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Crore a Day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better. When you sign up, you're automatically enrolled on the Dachshund Promoting Plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, trader, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509-150253 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
And this September, it's all about you because it's Telecel's SME month, a whole month stacked with incredible opportunities and offers for young entrepreneurs and game changers under the theme connecting the next generation of entrepreneurs. So get ready for the Telecel Business Runway, exclusive networking events at Telecel Red Mixer, AI workshop, and so much more. And oh, here's the best part: you unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this month with the Telecel SMA month. So there's free advertising for your business, all designed to help you take advantage and take your business from dream to the next level. So your time is now to transform your genius into impact, and you don't want to miss out. So hit Telecel's socials today or text MORE, it's MORE, to 1133 to stay updated. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel is connecting energies.
Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and this morning...
No, this is not full recovery, because we are not asking for anything to make Ghana Water Company profitable or anything in that sense. All that we want to do is to cover costs. It's scary. You know, last time, just about some week ago, we said that the very plan he's talking about, we said that we need to dislodge the swamp.
So you're telling me that if you don't get 280% increase, what? Ghana Water will shut down?
Well, the issue is that we'll end up owing some other people, and the next moment will not be able to operate. We may shut down some of the plants, and we will not be able to serve the people in those areas.
2024, the public lighting levy set aside to cover the cost of public lighting is only covering 28% of ECG's cost of public lighting. And for that reason, we are requesting the regulator to approve a tariff for public lighting. In other words, the generation cost of ECG is even higher than the sales that we make. All we are requesting the regulator to do is to ensure that the generation cost is a pass-through cost in full.
When we return, we're going to be getting into the conversation. We're delving deeper and finding answers, because you've asked questions and our job is to put these questions to those who have the answers. And so when we return, Ebenezer Baden, energy economist, will be joining us. Salom Brantier will be joining us. Also, he's vice president of Imani Africa. And we'll be joined by Michael Kluche of the Ghana Water Company Limited. Coming up after these messages.
It's Telecel SME Month this September under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. For our young emerging entrepreneurs, this month is loaded with major vibes tailored to your growth and ambitions. Sharpen your skills at the Telecel Business Runway and the AI Workshop, and connect with other change makers at our very first Telecel Red Mixer, an exclusive networking event. There's more. Unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME Month. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. Keep up with all the action by following Telecel on social media for updates, or visit our website www.telecel.com.gh/business.
Telecel, connecting energies.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We are here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebussia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515124 or 020-4269-562, and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Everywhere for everyone, yeah. The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck, or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you, or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number, or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number, or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you are abroad.
One ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more, and the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to. I miss you. Salary them pay last week. This week no, it finish. How? But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds. Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with a GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
In your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Yeah, I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. Make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them.
Crack. You hear the echo? Man, I've seen the best go. Cause he ain't had that metal. I'm a hustler, a pusher's pusher. You a buster, a customer. I get you some cook up. Yeah, crack is a chemist. I pack an 11. I'm macking a 7. I clap at your reverend. I see you in NY. I send you an invite. You gon' need you a pass. That's the code that we live by.
Yeah, I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. Make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them.
Clap, clap, clap. Gotta make that. Clap, gotta make that. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, clap. Gotta make that. Clap, yeah, make that. Yeah. Now why is everybody so mad at the Southpaw? Change your style up, switch to Southpaw. Jada, I was listening, so I made him an anthem to make some dividends. Lil Mama Chai hit me with that shoulder lean. This kick, crack, and I control a team. Couple bricks stacked on that triple beam. My dirty bro sipping that promethazine. That ganja green, that Cali weed. A nigga lose his life, try roll on me now. Yep, we get it. No ifs, ands about it. And the rain keep falling, even when it's crowded.
Yeah, I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it right. Make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them. I make it right. I make it rain on them.
Mommy's body's banging, she got it, man, she does it all. She gets it popping with no hands, I make it pour. I make it rain on them, I'm laying game to them. I'm guessing misses the tattoo, my name on them. Gotta get that baby love, gotta get my paper up. Gotta see strap case, shots get crackin' when it rain on us. And you know what it is, yeah, it's them powder kids. And we know how to bid, so we don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm in this terror. Got a head full of stacks, better grab an umbrella.
As live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We're going to be getting onto the phone lines to have a conversation about the proposed utility price increases. But Mobex Africa is turning the page on excellence and innovation. Now the continent's most prestigious technology award is back, and we're calling for the nominations that will shape Africa's digital future. The Mobex Africa Tech Expo and Innovation Conference and Awards 2025 is your stage to shine, with 22 award categories celebrating the very best in African innovation, from our flagship technology innovation of the year to breakthrough in fintech, health tech, education and agriculture. This is where Africa's tech titans are crowned. So whether you're a startup disrupting markets, a company transforming industries, or an individual driving change, your moment of recognition is here. Nominations open from the 28th of August and would end on the 18th of September 2025. Submit yours now at mobexafrica.org/nomination. That's mobexafrica.org/nomination. For enquiries, email them at info@mobexafrica.org. Now, don't let excellence go unrecognized. Visit mobexafrica.org/nominations today. Mobex Africa, driving Africa's digital future. And then, if you're planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or conference, or you need a conducive environment, there's no need to stress yourself, because Aqua Safari is your solution. They're spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats, and adaptable seating arrangement, first-class catering, and customer service with stunning panoramic view of the Volta River. Now, they are your solution. The visit to the animal sanctuary on the inland, and or enjoying the cool, quiet, and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks complement your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a conference or meeting today, kindly call 0540-110-190 now. Aqua Safari, bringing you closer to nature. Okay, so let's get into the conversation now. And yesterday, I told you had to be at the PURC stakeholders engagement because ECG, VRA, NEDCO, Gridco, Ghana Water, Ghana Gas, Enclave Power Company, they were all asking for more. Now, this morning, let's get onto the phones because we've been joined by Ebenezer Baden, who is an energy economist. Selom Brantia is Vice President Imani Africa. We're trying to get in touch with Michael Klucher of the Ghana Water Company Limited. Engineer Baden and Selom Brantia, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
Great. Now, let me start off with you, Engineer Baden, because I'm
an energy economist.
Sure. Let me start off with you, Mr. Baden, because you know much about what ECG is asking for. First of all, help us make sense of what ECG wants.
Thank you, and then good morning once again. So we normally go through minor tariff adjustments, which we call it automatic tariff adjustment. Mm-hmm. There are parameters that consider. So, for example, it looks like at some macroeconomic adjustment variables, and then also it looks at variations in dispatch, and then the varied fuel use. Now we are looking at a multi-year order, which is a major tariff review. Normally, it takes 5 years for that to happen. So we have been working through this from 2022 to 2025. The multi-year order ends. Then 2026 to 2030, another multi-year order begins. Now, this looks at structural issues, things, work that may have happened in within the period, how we finance them, and then how to recover those costs. Currently, ECG tariff structure is such that, or the PURC tariff structure is such that you have to pre-finance projects, bring it into service before you can now ask for a tariff adjustment. They should visibly see that whatever you invested in is working, customers are benefiting from it before you can apply for that. So we've gone through some facilities, suppliers credits, taking loans from banks and all that. Today our books are all in the red. And it is to say that all those works that we committed to across the ECG operational areas, commencing from Techiman to down south, and this controls over 75% of consumption, electricity consumption in Ghana. We've been able to expand networks. We've been able to do network intensifications where we have low voltages. We've injected transformers and all that. Today, generally, supply quality is better than before. Now it's time we've gone to the PURC to say that these are the costs that we have incurred. Let's sit and discuss. But what we have incurred in our books, we need to now pay for it. Empower us to now be able to go back and do more. Digitization. Today you sit in your room and you can now buy credit, you can pay your bills, you can report fault. And fault men are on their way to your place. You don't need to come to the district office to come and queue for electricity. These are some of the interventions that have been done to improve supply services. And based on that, the cost we have incurred with the PURC, it's time to communicate that to you, seek customer support, and then get that as part of the electricity. So this is why we have a proposal before the PUR, and we are asking for such adjustment.
Great, and that's why you're asking for 225% in the
now. Let me focus on
charge.
The number.
Yes, go ahead.
We currently our tariff is 19 pesos. In fact, it dropped at the last quarter review to 17. So even we're talking about it, it's the number of customers are paying 17 pesos. Total build-up is about 159, 159 pesos. A bigger chunk of it, about 65 to 70%, goes to generation. Then transmission, which is grid co, will take a portion of it. Now, ECG's portion is 11%. And it is the ECG portion that we are talking about, that it has to be rebased. Standard utility operations, they will have it as between 30 to 35%. We are working with 11%. It's just you collect the revenue and you pay all out. I have an illustration to make. If it costs us 10 cedis to purchase power from the power producer, and then let's say Gridco adds 1 cedi to it, let's say ECG adds 2 cedis to it, we have a total build-up of 13.
Sure.
And your cost or my price to the customer should be around 13. Today, our number is somewhere around 8. So what this means is that if by even looking at paying for power producers only, we go into the red. And this is challenging for us. So that's how come we are talking about that number, the 61 pesos.
All right, can you hold on, because earlier we activated phone lines. There were a lot of questions. We would ask those questions on behalf of our listeners. But let me say we've been joined by Michael Klucher, who is Chief Manager, Corporate Planning, Ghana Water Company Limited. Mr. Klucher, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and how is everybody doing? And good morning to your cherished listening and my colleagues on the panel.
Yes, well, God is taking care of his children. You are asking for 280%. Why?
Yeah. All right, thank you very much. As you said yesterday, there were 3 reasons why we came to PURC for tariff adjustments. The first reason is the PURC's own tariff that they've given us in 2022, that they have done quarterly adjustments for since then, but it is still not able to cover the cost. At the time they did it, we were able to cover the cost, but for now, it is not helping us because the average tariff, as we knew it as at that time, was equivalent to about 97 cents as at that time. Today, it has dropped to about 82 cents. So on average, there is that gap already between what they have given us before and what we are getting now from the same average tariff. So on that basis alone, even if the 2 other things I'm going to talk about are not in, then of course we need some adjustment to be able to keep on working effectively. Number 2, our project costs. Most of the projects that we have taken loans and grants for have not been sent to us as Ghana Water to pay. So Ministry of Finance is asking that those loans which they used to pay, which we never put on our tariff, Ghana Water Company should pay those loans now. So given that this is the situation, Ghana Water Company will not get money from anywhere to pay this, but to pass it on to the final consumer.
Hold on a minute. Now, government took loans and is asking you to pay?
They took loan to construct treatment plants and lay pipelines and all that for Ghana Water to operate with. Either to, when that happens, Ghana Water Company doesn't pay that capital cost. We don't pay the loans to Ministry of Finance. They pay to whoever the money is taken from. If it's a loan, they pay to that very financier on our behalf. And so these costs were never part of our tariff build-up. But now they are asking us to pay. So we need to pass it to the tariff.
And just by way of clarification, those loans that you're being asked to pay, how much is it?
It's various sum of loans, but on average, at the moment, we are supposed to be paying about 488 million Ghana cedis a year.
Okay.
On average, the loans are different loans coming from euros, coming from dollars, some in other currencies. But when you put all of them together, an average payment plan that we have now that we have to go by, on average, we are paying about 488 million Ghana cedis a month to finish, not a month, a year, to Ministry of Finance to defray these loans. This amount that we are talking about is about a fifth of Ghana Water Company's total revenue requirement. We currently were given 2.4 million by Ghana PURC as our revenue requirement for a year. So if you take 488 out of that, that's about a fifth of that money have to go to just servicing that loan. That is just impracticable. Nobody can do business to start a thing without asking for more from the customers. Then we have the almighty pollution of water by Galamsey, and of course there are other pollutions, but the ones that are really raising its head is the one of Galamsey activities. That is really causing us problems. As we speak, our Kojo Akoto plant is shut down because of that. It's not because of anything. We have other plants which are on the verge of shutting down. So which plants are on the verge of shutting down? Of the stability of the water from these areas. So our request is based on these 3 areas. the inadequate tariff, the repayment of the loan, and then also the fact that our water bodies are polluted and we are not able to treat it normally as we used to. These are the three reasons.
Yeah, I mean, which other plants are on the verge of being shut down?
What's the name of this plant? The Winneba plant is just under the same river as the Kojo one. Mm-hmm. So if Kojo is having a problem, well, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me bring in Salom Branty. I'll get back to the two of you. Let me just hear from Salom Branty. Salom, you've heard the initial justifications for an increase in tariff. What would you say?
There are quite a few, I would say, valid points for justification of the tariffs, especially in the case of the water. Sadly, we have just treated the issue about how we preserve the catchment areas of our rivers very trivially, and it's just been a talk shop. I honestly am a bit disappointed at the way we are still handling Galamsey in this country, especially for the fact that a lot of it is being done from alluvial sources by the rivers, and this is. For me, it should be a matter of paramount national security. If we really are going to have clean water sources over the next 5 years or so, then we have to decide whether we would want to begin to import water or we would want to put a hold on the national grid towards Galamsey. I believe that is really one of the primary causes because looking at the number of rivers we have in this country or the number of water bodies we have in this country, we should have had an abundance of water, not a situation where the water sources are rather diminishing and there is far more increased turbidity in our rivers, which is really the main cause of us not being able to process the water very well. So I share very much the sentiments about the fact that the cost of treatment is going high and untenable. Traveling around the country myself, I see how a lot of smaller rivers are drying up very quickly. And even local conservation methods like even planting trees on the river banks and all are not even being adhered to. So we are going to have situations where water will be a problem within the next 5 years if we keep going the same trend that we are going, especially areas in the western region, central region, Asante region, for instance. So if you're not close to the Volta catchment area or the Volta River is not the one, the water works that is providing water, I'm sure that we are going to have a few problems. And that should be very, very clearly seen as a threat to national security. When it comes to the electricity, I think that we are all paying the brunt for mismanagement or some sort of lack of cohesive policy around how we have been handling the collection, probably the collection side of electricity. I still believe that there are quite a lot of leakages, and that the easiest approach is to ask for a hike in tariffs. But then if you even look at our surrounding countries, for instance, what we pay now per kilowatt hour of electricity is at par or slightly more than what Ivory Coast pays, slightly less than what Togo pays, and also slightly less than what Burkina Faso pays. So what is it that should make it justified that we should multiply it by almost a factor of 3? Just so that we can be in the green. I believe that would not even be fair to consumers. And I also believe that there has to be a far more coherent policy around how we want to amortize the loans or the debt that we have accrued in this sector. And we have to really have a clear plan along how we want to even generate electricity going forward to ensure that we do not pay about, because if we want to go by this particular proposal, then we are looking at a situation where we are going to pay about 3 times what all our neighbors are paying, which shows that there's a very big problem with us in terms of the generation cost, as well as even the cost that have to be passed on to the consumer.
Okay, hold on, all of you. When we return after these messages, I'm going to be putting those concerns that you've raised to Ebenezer Baden, who is an energy economist, to address them. We'll also get, the questions that many of our listeners have been asking this morning. You've raised issues about mismanagement. Some of them have also raised those issues. They've raised issues about, losses within the system and how ECG should focus on dealing with that instead of collecting more money from us. We still have Ebenezer Baden, energy economist, Selon Brantier, Vice President, Imani Africa, and Michael Klucher, who's Chief Manager, Corporate Planning, Ghana Water Company, all on the phone lines with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
The Embassy of Israel presents the Israeli Film Festival 2025 from 17th to 20th September at Silverbird Cinemas, Accra Mall. Experience award-winning Israeli films alongside short films by talented Ghanaian students, all for free. Enjoy free popcorn, free drinks, and stand a chance to win exciting prizes. Join us every day at 6 p.m. as we celebrate culture, heritage, and to strengthen ties between Ghana and Israel through the arts. Register now via our social media handles at Israel in Ghana or email israelghanafestival@gmail.com.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Fridays in September, there's only one place to be. The Live at 5 happy hour at Anumasa Beach Resorts Pool Bar.
Meet friends, mingle, network, and let the weekend begin in style. From 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. every Friday from September 5th, 12th, 19th, and 26th.
Enjoy refreshing cocktails, tasty bites, and the best sundown vibes with live DJs on the deck playing Afro House, Afro Beats, and smooth grooves. Call 020-866-7575 to book your table this September. Fridays are for Live at 5 at Anumansa. Don't miss it.
They know we survive, so they turn up all eyes on me now.
Experience the epic, save big. Your world in stunning color is here. This is your chance to see things bigger, brighter, and bolder. Experience Samsung epic deals with full prices on all Samsung TVs now at CompuGuard. 10 movie nights into a blockbuster event and make every game feel like you are in the stadium. It's time to upgrade your view. Samsung epic deals ends September 21st. Don't miss out. Call 0302-752020 for more inquiries.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold.
Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma Head Office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning, our conversation is about the proposed increases by the utility companies. ECG asking for 225% increase in their distribution service charge. Ghana Water asking for some 280%. So we've been joined by Ebenezer Baden, energy economist, Salom Brantia, Vice President, Imani Africa, and Michael Polluter, who's a Chief Manager, Corporate Planning, Ghana Water Company Limited. Before we get back to them, and we put your questions to them, now experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort, and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana. From luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Big Ada. So whether you are looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800-110-190 or 0540-110-190 now. Now, I want you to celebrate World Heart Day this September, where the Bank Hospital second annual cardiac camp from the 8th of September to the 2nd of October, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Get an ECG and specialist cardiology consultation for only $490 plus discount on additional tests. Visit their next at Cantonments. Book ahead or simply walk in. Don't miss this chance to prioritize your heart health. For more information, call 053 100 8227 today. Okay, so let's get back to the conversation, and let me start off with you, Ebenezer Baden, because Salom Brantia raises the question. He asked the first question. He says part of the challenges when it comes to ECG is some levels of mismanagement. Maybe you should deal with that before you ask for 225% increase. What would you say?
Winston, mismanagement or management issues. ECG has looked internally. We are working with Ministry of Energy, PURC, even CSOs to try and then move out or weed out every inefficiency that is in there. I'll start from our procurement practices.
Okay.
Today we have 3 streams or levels of approvals before we can even embark on any project, whether emergency or normal procurement. We go through Ministry of Energy, PURC. We also go through Public Procurement Authority before we can get project to be executed. Now, the next thing has to do with internal work processes that sometimes delay customers and all that. We're trying to streamline all these to make effective our services to customers. Storage of materials and how to manage these materials. We've now shifted that to a lot of the manufacturers. So as and when we need them, we call them, they come in to provide them, and they go straight to site. So we are looking within. Now the tariff structure is such that there is an incentive-based arrangement in there. If you perform well, you're able to maximize on tariff. If you are performing poorly, you don't maximize on tariff. Now where we are, we have borrowed to finance works, various works. for which we are going through with regulators to assess the impact on customers. Now, if this is assessed and seen as fair, then we say, let's the price reflect. But if we don't, then we are having challenges as to providing the service and all that. So, in fact, the other submission that came talked about the sub-region, that prices are low and all that. I'm not sure he has also compared the quality of services. I was in Nigeria. Even at the airport, power goes off 7 times. And I asked myself, where am I? In Ivory Coast, the power cost is low. But they don't have that quality services. It is not available all the time. Few communities have it. So it's a dialogue that we must have. But we need to also help the utility to be sustainable. This is what we are talking about. Internal issues are being dealt with rigorously. And you will see the impact. I'm sure PURC in any announcement will mention things that measures they have taken to streamline our processes and all inefficient ways of doing things. So this is what I have to say.
Now, Philip Terrier in Medina says, I can tell you for a fact the utility companies don't need a dime. There's so much loopholes in the system that if they are able to work on it, they won't need a raise in tariff. For instance, I know that most new sites use electricity freely and no one comes for bills. They should be up and doing. The armchair management is too much. This is a lazy way of sourcing for funds. How do you respond to this?
So Winston, I have been on the field for the past 2 months or so. I was in Nansuman. I've been to various places where we are doing soups, we are checking connections and all that. The loss reduction project is to get local meter manufacturers. They go in. We used to have a backlog of about 40,000 meters. Customers that meters, now meters that were 40. Now we go in addition to replacing the meter, we now reroute the line because sometimes you visibly must see the line entering the meter or coming out from the meter to be able to know that this person is not bypassing. Hotels and other commercial facilities that used to bypass air conditioner, the meter with their air conditioners and all that. We are attacking them all, arresting them all to make sure that at least we get, we make revenue out of these. Now, it gets to a level where even those exercises must be funded. All the utility costs and all that, we are funding it on our own. So it's just that all this work must be complemented with some contribution from customers. And that's how come we are talking about tariffs. Illegal connection. Going in, sometimes you have to sleep in a hotel for 3 nights, 1 week, before you're able to unearth how they bypass the system. Informants, we are paying them 6% of recovery to be able to be on top of this. Now, the meters come with sophistication. So always you have to be at 1 step ahead of the customer. Once you bring in a system and it's there, they try to maneuver their way around it and then now try to bypass. So we now have to tighten it up, keep tightening up. And this technology we are paying for. So, Winston, yes, I admit that, yes, we should look in-house, but a lot is being done in-house. Maybe we need to engage customers some more for them to know that we are tackling head-on all these challenges.
But also, I mean, people have raised issues about the losses that you make also. PURC gave a 21.4 acceptable loss.
21.4.
21.4. In 2024, you did 27%. So even there, you're not meeting the acceptable ones. So
let me explain system losses, the technical losses and commercial losses. Commercial losses, you can say theft, billing errors and all that. It's in the order of around 17% or 17.5. Then the technical losses about 9.5%. Now, technical losses is something you can do with that, but with some high-level investment and network reconfiguration, you can minimize it to the barest minimum. Commercial losses, you can raise it zero. But here again, we have to do some form of works. People patrolling the lines, patrolling customer premises, making sure that they are behaving in orderly and all that will help us achieve that level. The benchmark that was given on a yearly basis, we are doing like 400,000 new customer installations to rural communities and all that. If you don't strengthen the backbone of the network, and as you are extending the line, then the line drops, so power drops, and there are leakages that goes. Now, these we need to provide supply to rural communities. So as we are doing that, there should be that complementary investment in the sub-transmission system, the high voltages and all the high voltage network, such that it will compensate for the extension that's forward. Here again, if you are stuck with funds and you can't provide those large equipment, how do you now say that you are on top of it? So on one side, when you talk about customer interruptions, frequency of outages, we are doing well. On the other side, if you come to network extensions and the losses that are associated with it, that's where we are struggling. Now, we will need support to get these things going.
And talking about support, we know that we are paying 1 Ghana cedi for every liter that fuel that we buy to support in the procurement of liquid fuels for power generation. Now, let's put that in the mix. And how does that impact what you're asking us to pay you?
Thanks, Winston. The 1 cedi we are talking about is to power generation. So to buy liquid fuel for power generation. In all this our proposal, we've never mentioned power generation because there are different dynamics going on in power generation. Major renegotiation of the power purchase agreement, for which a lot of savings are coming to the table, is we are engaging PURC and then the ministry on. The proposal we have is on distribution, the distribution service charge. So that's why we're saying it's the 11% component of the price build-up that we are talking about, the ECG portion of it. Now, the 1 cedi goes to power generation, so it even doesn't affect ECG at all.
VRA says, hold on a minute. We know that in the past, ECG has had to procure fuel for certain IPPs.
Yes.
Now, VRA says the 1 Ghana cedi, and you know yesterday when that question was asked, they said the 1 Ghana cedi doesn't go to them. They say that's not their problem. So, I mean, you've asked for the weighted, you actually, as part of your proposals, you're asking for a weighted average cost of generation to weighted average cost of fuel and all of that. And that's why I'm asking that question.
Okay. So it's important to mention that we have shifted the discussion from the distribution service charge, which is the ECG revenue. Mm-hmm. But let me come to generation there.
Sure.
ECG has a portfolio of power plants or contracts that it signs power producers. The base price is on natural gas and the hydro. Now, in some instances where the peak supply or evening supply is challenged, we've utilized all the hydro resources, we've utilized all the natural gas. Then we'll have to use what we call light crude oil or heavy fuel oil or distillate fuel oil, which is diesel. Now, these are top-end prices, liquid, that do not pass through the tariff. So the tariff design doesn't accommodate anything beyond natural gas. So it's hydro the renewables, and then natural gas. If you are doing light crude oil, if you are doing heavy fuel oil, or DFO, all these are borne by the Ministry of Finance.
Okay.
So the one city was to make sure that we cushion the tariff with this, so that when we buy heavy fuel oil or the liquid, we can pay for them. Now, Ministry of Finance had, in times past, taken care of those costs, but it was becoming huge on the government budget. So, hence, the one city was passed on to be able to ease that burden a bit. Now, it even doesn't cover all, but with management and then balancing of dispatch, because we are also monitoring efficient dispatch of the plant, such that we can now have we use less of the liquid fuels. So that's how it is structured. Now, today, the cash waterfall mechanism, where all ECG revenues go, set aside a portion that is also used to pay for the some liquids. So that amount is given to VRA so that VRA can procure. Now, whether it's ECG procuring, VRA procuring, or whoever is procuring, it's coming from the same source. So it's either ECG pays out that to VRA, and then VRA can buy the fuel and give to the ECG contractor power plant. So that's what the VRA person had explained yesterday.
Great. Let me bring in Salome briefly. I'll get back to you because more people are sending questions. But Salome, Ebenezer Baden says, well, the countries you made reference to, their power supply may not be as good as ours. And so if you look at all that we've done, why not? They deserve what they are asking for.
The point is that we have to also benchmark for the fact that incomes in all of these countries that we've mentioned are similar, and therefore, for the consumer's perspective, it's not the complexity of the procurement of the power or the complexity in the distribution, but what they can really afford to pay. And seeing that electricity is a necessity that drives commerce, industry, and almost every activity in this country, we would really have to have a compromise around it. I mean, it's remarkable that yes, there have been efforts, and of course, our electricity distribution machinery or mechanisms is more mature than all of the ones around. But that should have even made it such that by this time we should have had some clarity along the lines of how the power distribution was done, such that it would also make it sustainable. And that is really it. I believe that wherever efforts are being made to make power distribution more efficient and more forward-looking, the ECG needs to, not only ECG, of course, because there are several other players in the whole vertical. They would really need to consider that as much as you ask for these things, there's only a limit as to what people can afford to really pay. And if also they try to put it beyond a certain threshold, people would not even be able to afford it anyway. And therefore, whatever projected revenues that will come would actually fall. And that would even cause them to want to increase it even more. So the answer is not just in asking for increments, but they should double down on having efficient procurement and distribution mechanisms. And then a lot of consumers believe that if we are able to plug in some of the holes in terms of cost recovery, in terms of revenue generation, then a quarter or about half of the problems that ECG is facing in terms of revenue will be solved. And, there are so many things that have gone on in terms of even the kind of meters that they distributed to certain households and all. I believe that if they worked hard on streamlining a lot of those, quite a lot of these issues that they are having would ultimately resolve themselves as time went on. The most important thing is that consumers also have a certain threshold within which they can work out paying for some of these bills. And if those thresholds are if they cannot meet those thresholds, then we'll have a situation where there will be electricity, but nobody will be able to pay for it. And then the ECG also loses eventually.
Before I get to Michael Kojo to have the final bit, let me just run these questions.
Can I come in at one bit, a little bit?
Please do.
Yeah, so it's a fair point made, the issue of affordability and all that. That you're looking at the social side of the debt. And that's where we think that we always must dialogue with the regulators, dialogue with our customers. For example, we met AGI some time past, and what they have said is that you can, when you're going to, let's say, Koforidua, you can go with a Toyota vehicle or go with a Rolls Royce. We want to just have the Toyota vehicle take us there, and we'll arrive there safely. And we've gotten all these points. So it's not to bring in, let's say, wild sophistication, but to make sure that we are providing the service at a moderately priced level. So hence the dialogue we are having today. Thank you, Vincent.
Okay, great. So let me just, there's a question that says we can pay all the high tariffs they ask and they impose on us, and nothing will ever change because we don't have the right people managing these institutions. The administrative and overhead costs are out of the roof, completely unsustainable. Ebenezer Baden, what would you say to this? Yes, Ebenezer Baden, yes, go ahead.
I missed that last week.
Come again?
I missed that last.
Okay, it says we can pay all the high tariffs they ask and they impose on us, and nothing will ever change because we don't have the right people managing these institutions. Also, the administrative and overhead costs are out of the roof, completely unsustainable.
Winston, I'm handicapped to answer this. If you say that you don't have the right people managing it, sometimes maybe he may have to clarify that. But where we stand today, we did not come to customers before providing the services. Digitization, the power app that customers are using, coming at a fee. Today, any payment that is made, when you take your ATM and then you go to the wall and cash the charge. ECD just went through this exercise and now has found out that no, there are some charges that goes up. All these we have to communicate to the regulator so that they know the type of service they are giving and then what that implies in terms of cost. So we have demonstrated some improvement. If he says that there wouldn't be any change and all that, then I see that's quite subjective.
Okay. Let me bring in Michael. Michael, so the Galamsey bit, and so I sit in Accra. I'm not engaged in Galamsey, and you're asking me to pay more because of Galamsey. What crime have I committed?
You have not committed any crime, except that in water tariffing and I believe in other utility, what they call it, tariffing, we don't discriminate in payment where you live or where you stay. We have, that is why maybe ECG, even though they have different sources of production and all that, but they give you the same one tariff. They don't say the people who are consuming from the solar power should pay less in that manner. The same way, from all this while, the tariff has always been that even though we have a different production cost from different production centers based depending on the method we use and all that, we never charge people based on their location. We charge them across board. So whatever is happening at any other side, if you say it doesn't concern you, it will concern you because all of us will end up paying at one point or the other. So that is the standard. But listen, I want to just correct something that we said yesterday on our interaction with you on Newsnight on the bonsa consumption of alum.
Okay.
But when I was giving the figures away, I think I missed the days with the weeks and all that.
Okay.
So let me just correct myself so that it doesn't go out like that. But what was happening was that in 2009, Bonsa, for the same plant, nothing has changed, were consuming a week 10 bags of alum a week. 10 bags of alum a week. That is 40 bags per month. 40 bags per month.
Okay.
Fast forward to 2021. We were doing 40 bags a week, which is a month consumption for the week consumption now.
Okay.
So we got tired in 2022, and then we have to move to the almighty polyelectrolyte, which is more expensive. So this is what I want to put across as a correction to my earlier statement yesterday. So please, these are the situations. We can't charge people. That would amount to discrimination, and that would not also be a standard in tariffing. So that is the issue at the moment. We can't do otherwise.
Thank you.
But again, just for the last one, listen, when we make the statement that Ghana Water Company is asking for 280% increment, that is true. But what is also true is that we are only asking customers to pay 20 cedis per 1,000 liters. That is sachet water bag, sachet that will be taken for 50 pesos. 2,000 of that, which would have cost them 1,000 cedis if they were buying sachet water. We are asking them to pay only 20 cedis for it. That is what we are asking for. So yes, it will look like 280%, but currently what we are charging is 5 cedis, 40 pesos. So we are asking that we should send it to 20 cedis. So 20 cedis, realistically, in today's way of doing business, with all the Galamsey, with all the loans that we are asking to be paid, and all the service delivery that we are putting on board, please, should be affordable to all of us, given that when you go out there, you are not getting any water source that will be cheaper compared to what we are asking for.
Thank you very, very much, Michael Kluter, Chief Manager, Corporate Planning, Ghana Water Company Limited. Thank you, Salom Brantier, Vice President, Imani Africa. And thank you very much, Ebenezer Baden, Energy Economist, for joining us this morning. So live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You could still send your thoughts to us. You've heard them answering your questions. 055-111-1997 on WhatsApp. And then you can join us on X using the hashtag JoySMS. But if you're looking for a little more in life without spending more, well, I get it, because every city counts. And that's why I want to share something that's really made a difference. That's the Absa Bapa account, designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. Here's what I get with my Absa Bapa account: free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when I need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alert to track every peso I spend, seamless mobile and online banking, no need to join long queues, and many more. And the best part, it's simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then Absa Bapa is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa. Now, it's a fabulous back-to-school promo at Robert & Sons Optical Services. Bring your kids between the ages of 0 to 16 to buy to any of our branches in Adenta, Weja, Dabraka, Osudankwa Circle, Tema, East Legon, Roman Ridge, Kofridia, and Kumasi for a free eye test and get a 10% discount on total purchase of their frames and blue light protection lenses. Yes, all these amazing discounts for kids between 0 to 16 years offer is valid from the 5th to the 13th of September 2025. Please call or WhatsApp 0501 519 111 for more inquiries. Don't miss out on this offer for your kids. Visit now. Terms and conditions apply. Robert & Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing. Stay with us. More after these, including your messages.
The Association of Ghana Industries and the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, in partnership with the European Union, VRA, the 24-hour and Export Development Secretariat, the Office of the Presidential Initiative for Agriculture, and the Ministry of Trade and Industry presents the Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition and the Biannual Environment, Science and Technology Forum 2025 from the 16th to the 18th of September at the Accra International Conference Center, 8:30 a.m. each day. Theme: Unlocking Industrial Potential, Strategic Approaches for Ghana's Economy Transformation. This year's edition features a VRA village, Chinese auto parts and machinery village, entrepreneurship village, and a pharmaceutical and herbal industry engagement, not forgetting the annual AGI Entrepreneurship Pitch Contest and extensive strategic networking opportunities for participants through conferences, B2B sessions, and exhibitions. Major sponsors: VRA, European Union, UNESCO, GIZ, Pharmavax Project, Nexans Limited, Republic Bank, APSA, and Bank of Africa. Media partners: City FM, Channel 1 TV, Joy FM and Joy Business, TV3, 3FM, Daily Graphic, BNFT, and Back Press. For conferences and exhibition spaces, contact 0244 933 106. GISE, Driving Industrial Growth in Ghana.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. Morning rush to the late night ride. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side. Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now. Make moves with phones.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Are you frustrated by late deliveries? When you're professional, no one install you AC and TV and the insurance kura is a deal every max buy abba. Better TVs, ACs, refrigerators, any washing machines, and max buy. Now enjoy free delivery and a professional installation within 24 hours, all within Accra and Tema at the comfort of your home. I send you out absolutely free delivery and installation. Order online now at maxbuy.com.gh or visit selected Max Buy outlet to start shopping. In Shashaka Krawon. For more details, call us on 054-401-9552.
They're luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. They're luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. They're luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone, yeah. Stars, everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White. Voices in my head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date, September 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue, National Theatre. Time, Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate, 300 Ghana cedis. Available via Cobra short code *365 *535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors, Cobra and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners, National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Hey, I think we got one. Here we go. Tell me, what do you see when you're looking at me?
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I've been through the pain and the sorrow, the struggle is nothing but love. Nothing but love. Soldier, rider, get a
coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
See, when you looking at me, see me come up from nothing, see me living my dreams. I done been to the bottom, I done suffered a lot. I deserve to be rich, headed straight to the top. Look how I ride for the block, look how I rap for the hood. I get nothing but love now when I come to the hood. Getting this fortune and fame, money make all of us change. The new Benz is on white, call it John McCain. How the heck did you stop me? Why in the world would you try? I go hard forever, that's just how I'm designed. That's just how I was built. See the look in my eyes. You take all of this from me, and I'm still gonna survive.
Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston Amoah and Blessed Sogah. Let me tell you about Roverman Productions, because in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, they're presenting an original Ibo White masterpiece, Voices in My Head, to mark its 17th anniversary. Now, Chesley's had it all: fame, love, a voice that moved nations. Then a scandal silenced her voice, her crown vanished, and her name was ruined. Drowning in shame, she thought she was all alone until Rod, the ex she betrayed, walked back into her life. But unknown to Rod, he has stepped into more than broken memories. He's into the battlefield for her soul, where hope and despair collide, and it will take more than love to win. Voices in My Head shows at the National Theatre on the 12th, 13th, and 14th of September. On Friday, it's at 7 p.m. one show only. Saturday, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. two shows only. Sunday at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. three shows. Rate is 300 Ghana cedis, and loyalty discounts have applied to patrons with a loyalty card. Buy your tickets via the cover short code *365 *535 hash on all networks, the Riverman app, and the following outlets: Joy FM Front Desk, Bachuna Total Shop, and Shell Shops at Dansoman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11. To place large orders or make enquiries, WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. Sponsors: Koba Gino Tomato Mix, Communications Partner M Notify, and Logistic Movers. Riverman Productions are 17 years of consistency and excellence. Riverman Productions be
the difference. And it's mid-year. Already wondering where to hold that mid-year review and planning session or staff retreats to turbocharge for the next half of the year? Well, there's only one venue that you should be thinking about now is Safari Valley Resort. Think of that green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting rooms, capacity, flow and layout, space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, and also staff and first-class catering services that they do have for you at Safari Valley Resort. It should be your number one choice. Call them now on 056 0596 914-394. Safari Valley is bringing you closer to nature.
Now, if you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, if you're looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills, enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. So for more information, visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact them via email at admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call on 0248 656 274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Attention, Koforidua, the GOE project of the Full Gospel Men's Fellowship International has kicked off outreaches to schools, colleges and universities. Then we have visits to markets, taxi ranks, trotro stations, and also the ghettos of Koforidua. It has begun and it's ongoing. Get ready for 2 nights of electrifying rallies, and it will be happening first Thursday, September 11. That's happening at Koforidua Nat Hall, 6 p.m. Friday will be for the same venue, and that will also be happening at the Nat Hall Koforidua, same time, 6 p.m. There will be medical outreach, which is from morning till evening of Friday, September 12th. Then there will be free medical consultation accompanied with some free drugs as well. So we'll have dentists, undertake teeth polishing, tooth removal, and simple activities where necessary. And of course, to top it all up, they will have the general oral health education as well. So many people will be available and experts will be available to see to you. The location is, Winston, you have to help me with the name. It's Ejiso, right?
Ejiso, yes.
Yes, that's Ejiso.
Yes.
I hope I got it right. So if you're in the Eastern region, then you need to take advantage of that. It's around Koforidua. So it's starting at 8 a.m. Don't forget that there'll be 2 big rallies as well. Nat Hall, Thursday, September 11, and Friday, September 12, 6 p.m. And it's the Go Ye Brigade project of the Full Gospel Businessmen's Fellowship International.
Well, need fuel? Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And of course, when it comes to the business trips, you need travel that fits around your schedule. Fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, and the other parts of Chinese mainland with the convenience of daily flights from Accra via Dubai. On board, you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality, explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. Get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
And when we return after these messages, we'll be sharing some of your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show. Keep them coming. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055 1111 997.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Akoto toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Akoto toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Akoto toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Akoto toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Akoto toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Akoto toothpaste. Kojo Akoto toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Saswabo, sasso sasso, kumentonton preko. Sasso sasso, kumentonton preko. Edrana drami nebuseshe. Every mosquito study run away. Sasso sasso, mi se kumentonton preko. Kumentonton preko. Sasso, kumtonton preko. Nani shamne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there. Anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Ah, the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno free tete. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Do you
you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo. Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Rubbing on that Italian leather, and convict jeans on. Hey yo, Weezy, you ready? Yeah.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
Number one hustler, getting money. Why you wanna count my money? I'm a hustler, don't need that one of y'all, you see.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And lots of your questions coming in. This one says, look, good morning, everyone. May we know how much government and government agencies owe ECG and the Ghana Water? They need to be transparent and give us full breakdown of their receivables and unpaid clients. This one from Eunice in East Legon says, why are they, Ghana Water Company and ECG, not channeling funding requests to the Gold Board? Because the ultimate authority and representative of a government should pay the bills of sustainability and restoration, which is a factor of the increase in cost plus inefficiency and procurement indiscipline. We are willing to support but not take other people's irresponsibility, which brings unwarranted cost onto our already small salaries. Now, this one, Hamdi in Tema says, good morning, Winston. The problems of ECG are mismanagement within the company, residential areas where they still use postpaid, where they have tall walls and wild dogs in their homes, don't pay their bills, and more illegal connection. They seriously don't need this increment. This one is a question that says, the politicians and politically connected enjoy free electricity, you say. Government institutions have electricity budget, but they don't pay. They simply want to impose high tariff on the poorer citizens of this country. Keep your messages coming here on the Super Morning Show, 05511119997. Now, the Association of Ghana Industries and the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, in partnership with the European Union, VRA, the 24-Hour and Export Development Secretariat, the Presidential Initiative for Agriculture, and the Ministry of Trade and Industry present the Ghana Industrial Summit, an exhibition, and the biannual Environment, Science and Technology Forum 2025 is scheduled for 16th to 18th of September at the Accra International Conference Center from 8:30 a.m. daily. And the event will feature a VRA village, Chinese auto parts and machinery village, entrepreneurship village, pharmaceutical and herbal industry village, AGI pitch contest, B2B sessions and exhibitions. For conferences and exhibition spaces, contact 0244 933-106. The Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition, driving industrial growth in Ghana.
Okay, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited's back to school promotion is here again. And from now to October 31 this year, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is offering a generous 10% to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, and so much more. So if you are visiting any of the branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Tardi, Winneba, and Cape Coast, then of course as a parent, teacher, student, you'd be extremely happy while the discounts reign. So just hurry while stocks last. And for more information, call them on 0302 764 101. You can also reach them on 0302 764 209. Send them an email, info@kingdomstoreonline.com. KingdomStoreOnline.com is where you can also log on to shop online. And Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, there's something special is happening in Elmina this September. Enumansa Beach Resort is opening its doors for a grand celebration, and you're invited.
Oh, yes.
It's not just about the event, it's the full experience. Imagine waking up to the sound of the ocean, enjoying a luxury room with bed, breakfast, and dinner included, and discovering exclusive surprise offers prepared just for you, Blessed.
It's just Wednesday.
And here's your opportunity. Book your weekend starting at just 2,900 per night. Double occupancy for the launch weekend, and enjoy a weekend filled with music, relaxation, and unforgettable moments. On Saturday, September 20th, spend your afternoon at the day pool party from 12 noon to 6 p.m. with food, drinks, and sunshine. Then as evening falls, the energy shifts to the grand opening concert featuring Grammy-nominated international star. Time now for jubilation. Rocky Dawuni.
Yeah.
Live from 9 p.m. till Mama comes calling. So make this more than just a getaway. Make it a memory. Rooms are limited, so secure yours today. Please call this number 0208 667575 to reserve your stay for the Enumansa grand opening weekend. Enumansa Beach Resort, where every stay tells a story.
You're making today feel like Saturday already. But anyway,
it's only 3 days away. I mean, I'll be in Axim for the Kundum. So.
Yeah. And probably you should be going there in grand style, driving your EVGH, because EVGH is providing you with all electric, all style, zero fuel, zero noise. That's how powerful the vehicles are. They are not just selling electric cars, they are also launching a movement. So you can save up to 70% of your transport cost. That's right. No more oil changes, engine repairs, or the long queues at the gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuse at all. Thanks to the amazing bank partners, you have some great offers and interest rates for you. They have the X-Charge EV, which is the blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-service, app-enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. So whether you're that smart driver, you're a forward-thinking business, or someone just chasing sustainability, you need to join the revolution. Drive EVGH is Ghana's #1 electric car company. Visit the showroom. It's at Burma Hill off the Mahama Road. Call them now on 059 651 3056. You can also reach them on 059 979 9191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
Now, Roverman Productions is bringing you an Ebo-wide masterpiece, Voices in My Head, to mark its 17th anniversary. So you know that Chesley, she's had it all, fame, love, and a voice that moved nations. Then a scandal silenced her voice, her crown vanished, and her name was ruined. Drowning in shame, she thought she was all alone until Rod, the ex she betrayed, walked back into her life. But unknown to Rod, he stepped into more than broken memories. He's entered a battlefield for her soul, where hope and despair collide, and it would take more than love to win. Voices in My Head shows at the National Theatre on the 12th, 13th, 14th of September. Show times: Friday at 7 p.m. 1 show only, Saturday 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. 2 shows, Sunday 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 8 p.m. 3 shows. Rate 300 cedis. Loyalty discounts, however, apply to patrons with loyalty cards. Buy tickets via the cover short code *365 *535# on all networks, the Roverman app, and the following outlets. That's Joy FM, Frandex, Bachana Total Shop, Shell Shops at Dan Suman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11. To place large orders or make inquiries, WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. Sponsors: Koba Gino Tomato Mix, Communications partner M Notify and Logistics Movers. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
And my people, Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on, you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use the *138# this and every Thursday on MTN. MTN is saying that that's not enough for a lovely customer like you, so they're actually offering a free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at the Silver Bear Cinemas at the Accra and Westhill malls. For those of you who are wonderful people in the Garden City, Kumasi, you get your free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. So if you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now, this is what I call a sweet deal. So set your reminders, bundle on my MTN or dial *138#. Make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount and visit the cinemas. Use your MTN Momo and get your free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
So Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Which are 6 astounding schools: Presbyterian Boys, Legon, Presec, Adidome SHS, Hunter Girls SHS, Ola Girls SHS, Kenyasi, Dawango SHS, Dabukwa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champions. Join on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The SHS Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and Ghana TVET Service, with support from GIZ Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, Star Oil, and PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
And just a reminder that we're 2 days away from that third clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. And it's happening at the Good Park near Accra Mall all through to September 14, 2025. So you need to take advantage of that. Let's help turn your home ownership into that lived reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, brought to you as well by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. With support from Virtual Security Africa, Safety and Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda Special Gardens, DPS Industries, Doormasters, Lesh Fortune, LandlordAfrica.com, The Builders Market, Right Home Energy Limited, Syntex Tank, Interplast, Yoban Security, Clifton Homes and Western Villas are all on board, and I can tell you it will be raining discounts at the Good Park near the Accra Mall for the third mini clinic of the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair. And EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025, we say dream it, own it and live it.
More of your thoughts after these messages.
Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White. Voices in my head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date: September 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue: National Theatre. Time: Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate: 300 Ghana cedis. Available via Callback short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Koba and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners: National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make you play the game and win. Oh, buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K. everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundation and others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you are breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, the 12th of September to Sunday, the 14th of September 2025 at Good Park near Accra Mall for Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair 3rd Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, partners the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair and brought to you by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. EPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bebre. Special Gardens, Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof masters. Door masters, the best indoors. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you even in space. Gilbert Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dream meet reality. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
I don't know how I let this happen.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bed.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, 2 minutes to 10. That's our time with Allah's here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.
I am Blessed Sogah.
The next voice you'd hear will be Hannah Odami with the news at 10. Keep listening to Joy.